Hello, everybody. It's your boy, Markiplier, and we are back once again with another heaping helping of stuff. Folks, there's so much that's happened this weekend, so much that's going on, but unfortunately, I have my ethics final this weekend, so instead of doing any of that, we're just going to immediately do a little bit of legal ethics. So just watch this with me.
Welcome to Legal Ethics. Designed for upper-level law students, this course features 29 video lessons and 245 practice questions.
Good.
It surveys the rules of professional responsibility that govern every attorney's conduct.
Yep.
Chapter 1 covers several crucial topics, including admission to the legal profession, the court's power to regulate lawyers,
Okay.
the obligation to report misconduct.
Oh, I am going to fail
the
this final.
unauthorized practice
Oh,
of
I am
law,
unable to do this.
supervising subordinate
Oh,
lawyers,
man.
and disciplinary actions. Chapter 2 explores the lawyer-client relationship. Here you'll learn how the relationship arises, how it terminates, the attorney's role, the allocation
Now
of
I
authority
can pay
between
attention.
lawyer and client, the ethical constraints on attorney's fees, and the obligation to communicate with the client about the case.
Right.
Chapter 3 explains the rules that apply in litigation.
Okay, we're not actually going to do this the whole time, and everything but this introductory video is behind a paywall, so it's probably illegal to stream anyway. Instead, you know, we're just going to do normal Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. This has been my entire day, by the way, and it's going to be my entire week. I am so freaking prepared, Lois, for my other class that I have a big final in. Not this Friday, but Friday next. This class in particular, I'm fucked. I am not up to snuff on ethics. That class was at 8 a.m., I did my best to pay attention, but oh my god. The problem is, like, a lot of classes, it's like, well, really, how hard can the test be? You're only in class for 13 weeks. But in ethics, it's like, yeah, so these are questions people have been wrestling with for millennia, and importantly, they're also tested on the MPRE, so they're going to get pretty involved, and oh my god.
You're a legend.
But, it is what it is. Ooh, that's good. That was an every play meal, by the way. If you want to try out every play meals but don't want to, like, actually make the goddamn thing, link in the description, or link in the below the stream to Factor, where they get a chef to make the meal for your lazy ass, and you just put it in a microwave. That shit's good, by the way. 10 of you already took me up on that offer. Let's see if we can get it to 1,000. All right. Anyway, good morning, everybody. I'm so happy to announce that we have just a slew of freaks. Just an amount of freaks that I'm almost uncomfortable with. Like, oh my god, the freaks... Oh, man. The finals Friday? Yeah, the finals Friday, Spence. You got any tips for me on ethics? Spence, for those of you who don't know, everyone give a big hand to Spence for passing the bar. That was like 6 months ago. But he actually had to take the MPRE twice, because the first time he was like, I'll just coast through it. Turns out you can't do that. You do have to do a minimal amount of studying. Imagine, by the way, being like, yeah, I aced the bar first try. MPRE, though. Holy fuck. The guy he's so good. Spence is he's such an inspiration. It reminds me that, you can be a weird Yu-Gi-Oh freak and still a lawyer at the same time. And someday maybe I will be. He's a good friend. All right. Ugh. How hard can the bar be? GPT can pass it. Yeah, okay. Chat, what's 10 quadrillion and 45 times 1,286,819? Go. Oh, you don't know it? You don't know it? Well, ChatGPT knows it. Same concept. I certainly hope that we see the bar die in my lifetime. Ideally, sometime in the next 2 or 3 years. But it is a... I never understood the bar as a concept. Like, don't all lawyers just immediately specialize in one particular portion? Why does, like, someone who's going to do probate for the rest of their life need to know, like, crim pro? What's the point of that? But who knows? If it didn't die during COVID, I think it's around for the long haul.
That's why you're a legend.
In case you want to switch it up. You're going to have to relearn a bunch of shit anyway. Bar is only there to gatekeep the profession. I don't know how adequately it does that, though. Right? I think Like most places, if you get a JD, you're expected to pass the bar, right? Knock on wood.
That's why you're a legend.
Oh, I really like this. Jillian! Coming up.
That's why you're
I need my
a
wife here.
legend.
Wow! It's my wife.
It's me.
Hello.
Hi. Were you doing chat versus chat GPT?
No, we're just talking to chat.
That's why you're
Oh, okay.
a
Hi,
legend.
chat. I was cuddling with Sadie.
Your food's in the microwave. I just took it out, so it should still be good. So it is a white-based sauce on the
White-
flatbread.
That's why you're
It's got
a
Brussels
legend.
sprouts and shallots on it. And then it's got mozzarella and pepper jack on top of that. And then it's got garlic honey on it. Very
Is it
strange.
good?
Yeah, I like it a lot.
I'm very excited. I'm very hungry.
Can be a little more crispy.
Hey, Jillian, you look great today.
Jillian looks great every day.
Thank you. I'm gonna go eat. I'm kind of cranky.
That's why
Are you
you're
cranky?
a legend.
Well, what we talked about.
She's cranky because I slept around.
No?
Yeah. I had sex with Kashtira Unicorn. And now she's missing a card from her extra deck.
That's why you're a legend.
I didn't do that shit.
He did not do that shit. That doesn't make sense. Isn't Kashtira an archetype?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let me show you Unicorn.
That's why you're
Okay, would you?
a legend.
What?
Have sex with us.
No?
Okay. How about this one?
No?
Okay, how about this one?
Which one?
This one.
Yeah.
Oh! She said yes to Rise Heart!
That's you!
I'm just kidding. She said yes to me. All right. Which is a great segue into talking about fun stuff. You want a kiss?
I just like that I'm like, yeah, I'm cranky. And you're like, okay, let me make you upset.
I love you.
I love you too.
Yeah. Okay, go get the food. You gotta eat.
That's why you're a legend.
You gotta go eat.
Okay, I just was staring off in the distance.
When Jillian doesn't eat, she becomes like a ghoul.
That's why you're a legend.
I was cranky for other reasons. I had a whole conversation with you.
But food will
about-
make you feel better too. You also need to eat.
I know.
I know you were cranky and you're justified.
Thank you. You're making it seem like I'm just hungry.
She's not just hungry, Chad. She has good reasons to be upset, but also she needs to
Thank you.
eat.
Sadie understands.
That's why you're a legend.
Whew.
Are you okay?
Mm-mm-mm. This shit is real good. All right, so important stuff from this weekend. We've got some real fucking freaks. I'm so excited. But first up is we went to a wedding. Here's us at the wedding. There's me manhandling my wife's big old boppers. Here we are hugging. Yeah, but I know what you all came for. You all came for Danny. So halfway through this wedding, they play a sound clip that's like, and now 2 hours of uninterrupted polka. And he just went off. I know we got some LVK wigglers in chat. Let's see that wiggle. And then, of course, this was a wedding for a college friend. And the Brothers Knox were a part of it. Leah and me and Danny were there, so we took the opportunity to discuss the opening episode of the Suck Off series. I think it's going to be really good. I like Brent's hand position here. He's like, yeah, you too. What? It was nice. It was very nice. We had a good time. Sometimes you go to a wedding and it's this big fucking stressful annoyance and the whole time you're just like, oh my god. Sometimes you go to a wedding and everything's great. At this wedding, there was a thunderstorm that was about to happen during the ceremony. But we beat the ceremony, and then it happened during the reception, and as you can see, the reception is all tented in. It was just blazing outside, and we were having a great time inside. It was great. It was wonderful. Such a nice wedding. Made better by good friends. Now, time to bring the mood down. That's right. Tucker Carlson has been booted from Fox News. What is going on? How is this happening? Can we get some 07s in chat? Important tweet. These bitches set me up. On God. The bitches set me up. I agree. Oh my God, it's so true. But, you know, I feel so bad for him, you know. I felt like he was really just coming into his stride. I thought that he really could make something of himself, and now we'll just never know. No, I don't know. When O'Reilly left Fox, I was like, oh, that's it. They'll never find someone with that type of incredible charisma again. And like Tucker at the time was like this weird freak, and they put him up there anyway, and it worked. So I imagine there will be another weird freak in rotation that they're like growing on a farm somewhere. I imagine it'll be like Waters or Gutfeld or something, and we'll all have to take that person seriously for a decade. Regardless, rest in peace this meme, which I think we all got a lot of use out of. But you know, this is pretty important as well. We got the honeycomb guy, the green M&M, Lord Farquaad. We got Morty smoking a blunt. It's rough. P2. Man, it's a bleak one. Ruxin, thanks for the raid. You came at just the right time. Damn. It's yeah, I don't know. I gotta say, and the media sphere is not taking it well. We've got Brigitte. This isn't Brigitte, right? Brigitte Gabrielle. Fox News has gone woke. Now they must go broke. That's very true. When I think of woke, number one, Fox News. They will go broke from being woke. In fact, the same way the guy made the woke beer, I'm going to do anti-woke Fox now. And it's this channel. And you all have to subscribe. That's if you want to save America. We've got Brain Genius Cat Turd 2. Fox News just pulled a Bud Light. As we all know, Bud Light no longer available in the United States. Oh, man. Just unfortunate. Here we have what appears to be Donald Trump. He's got Donald Trump's picture. And, oh, wait. Hold up. He's got the check mark, but it looks like he's actually not Donald Trump.
That's why you're a legend.
Hold up. What's going on here? It looks like it's Donald Trump saying this, but actually, it's not. It's Brian. What's going on here? Well, what's going on is a great segue to our next story, which is about the Block the Blue movement. Folks, so on 420, epic 420 smoking weed jokes, there is the legacy check marks went away. And now, in order to have a check mark, you have to be one of the suckers that paid Elon Musk. Someone ran the numbers, and there were like 14,200 people who had a check mark before they all went away. And now there's like 14,260, which means they made like $240 that day. which I think is a good trade-off for alienating, 99% of all brands. But regardless, there is a growing movement to, whenever you see a blue check mark, just block them. As someone who is competing with Distant Coder for viewers, and Distant Coder bought the check mark, I can only say keep it up. But this article is really good because it has an interview with Dril. For those of you who are unfamiliar with Dril, you all know Dril. Author of Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff and the Quest for the Magic Spoon, which I actually have downstairs. It came in today. I bought it as a gift for myself on 4/13. But Dril is probably more responsible for the way we talk online than any other individual person. And I think in here he says some stupid... Yeah, here it is. I am actively rooting for the downfall of Twitter. I hope to sabotage their efforts to become profitable, no matter how futile, in the hopes that they will eventually close up shop and release us all from this toilet. just beautiful, just wonderful. This type of posting has led some individuals to believe there is a second Dril who has control of the account and is making the unfunny posts in which he asks people to block people instead of posting shit like, that horse pussy got me acting up, But very happy to hear that the people who are responsible for Twitter Blue were very mad about this. And as a result, Elon Musk handed outspoken critics of the badge a badge, and they were like, I didn't pay for this shit. And Elon Musk said, I'm personally paying for a number of them, right? Including one to Dril. So I don't know how they figured this out, but Dril learned that you could remove the check mark from your name by changing your name. So for the course of a day, he kept changing his name, which would cause the check mark to fall off, and then Elon Musk would manually add it back in, and then he'd change his name. This went on for legitimately 24 hours. And so eventually he changed his name in such a way that it appears now not only can no one add Twitter Blue to his account, but his account is stuck like this. He can't change his name from slave to woke. The site doesn't work, folks, is what I'm trying to say. It just doesn't work. But he doesn't have the check, so that means that he wins. Later, they started adding check marks to people who had over 1 million followers, which included a bunch of outspoken critics like Stephen King and Terry... What's the guy's name? Terry Pratchett, one of those fucking children's book authors. Hassan, a bunch of streamers, Ray, and it was very funny because it also included a significant amount of dead guys. And one fun thing that you may not know is that the Lanham Act says if a person's identity is connected with a product or service in such a way that consumers are likely to be misled about that person's sponsorship or approval of the product, that's false endorsement, which is a violation of it. And, probably making people think that dead guys actually liked Twitter Blue constitutes a violation of that. But, that's okay because to my understanding, Twitter doesn't really have a legal team per se anymore or people who are allowed to say no. So, who knows? Yep. Khashoggi got the check mark. Yep. No, it's not great. But I do like that, the funniest part of all of this for me is that they released this list of people who were given preferential treatment by Twitter. Their tweets were massively boosted in the algorithm, and Dril was on it. And despite that, he just posts all day about how much he hates Elon Musk and wants to destroy Twitter. This guy, Musk, wants this, weird Twitter superstar, this, avant-garde e-celeb. He wants him to like him so badly. He wants him to like him so badly, and it's just not going to happen. That's what these people want more than anything. They want people to like them, and you can't buy that, folks. Nesh, thank you for the 131. Wow, I hope you all had a good stream. Hey, I heard you were talking shit on Gold Pride. You're right to do so. But I would prefer if that deck was good.
That's why you're a legend.
Let's continue with with the freaks online. Oh, we got a little insight as to why Tucker got fired. Don't worry, it wasn't for any of the justifiable reasons. It's because he talked shit on his bosses during the Dominion lawsuit. Snore. Next up, let's talk about the Pinkertons. Hey, anyone anyone know who these people are? So, if you all are unfamiliar, in the United States, you know, you have a right to organize and collectively bargain. You know, that's a right that you have. But let's say that you're like trying to form a public union and you're the United States federal government and you really don't want people forming that public union. And so as a result, you need to kill a bunch of high-level union operatives. Well, it turns out there's a PI firm with a long history of doing that. They're called the Pinkertons. And back in the day, they were world-renowned for union busting and murder and shit. Basically operating like the mob. These days, they are a little less direct, but they still operate a PI firm. And lo and behold, someone got a knock on their door from the Pinkertons after opening the wrong Wizards of the Coast product. That is correct. This person from a supplier ordered some number of March of the Machine, to my understanding. The person was not super familiar with Magic the Gathering and accidentally shipped something called March of the Machine Aftermath, a set that is due to come out in 2 weeks. It's like a 50-card set. It's really strange. He was going to open it and like show off what's in it. And then WotC contracted out these historic union busters to come to his house and intimidate him. Real quick, I want to shout out to everyone in the comments of this who were like, well, if they didn't have a warrant, you didn't really have to let them in. Well, you know, you could just say that it's private property and they can leave. Folks, do you understand how this kind of thing works? Yeah, you can say that kind of stuff. Good luck to you. You know, people are like, wait a minute, but, well, they can't intimidate you and steal your personal property. That's illegal. Yeah. And just as a heads up, frequently, a lot of the time, it's like the sovereign citizen thing. It's like when a cop pulls up to you and you go, "Am I being detained?" Technically, if they say no, you are probably free to go. I wouldn't try it. Oh man. You don't ask a band of mercenaries to politely leave, yeah. But it's super weird. WotC also came out and did like a press release today in which they confirmed that they have an outstanding contact with this PI agency. It's really freaky. It's really strange. I mean, this org, to my understanding, is now like above board as a PI firm can be. You know, they're not out, you know, killing union leaders anymore. But still freaky as shit to get a knock on your door from a fucking Pinkerton because you got shipped the wrong Wizards of the Coast product. Ugh. It's like the Tatsum thing, but like 2 or 3 times worse. They have the plan, but we have the power. What do you have for me, Rebecca?
That's why you're a legend.
A classic. A classic. In celebration of Tucker's leaving, here we go.
There's naked pictures of me all over the internet. Like what you see? I hope you do, because there's plenty more where that came from. What is going on? Who's jacking off to this? It's not me. Maybe it's you. Maybe it's your family.
You're so good at it. Ugh, okay. Weird stuff out of WotC. Weirder stuff out of Britain. So let's all watch this video together, and then I'll give you some context. Okay?
We were once a normal family, but thanks to the media, our lives have been interrupted. And we'd like privacy, and I would like to go back to being a normal husband. But I can't, because I can't breathe. I can't walk. People say that's an act. Let me try to stand up.
Let me try to stand up.
To stand up.
Oh, he can't do it. He can't do it.
Exactly.
He can't stand up.
Exactly.
What do you say to
Now, you might be thinking, what an unfortunate end for this individual. What a terrible life they're living. Well, this is American fugitive Nicholas Rossi, who faked his own death and fled to the UK, and then pretended to be a British guy who wears tiny glasses named Arthur Knight. So they like showed up and they were like, "We know who you are. What are you doing?" And he's like, "I'm just a little old Cockney boy. I just need a I just need a lolly." And then they're like, "Why are you wearing this?" He's like, "I can't breathe, can I? Can't even stand up. Watch this. Oh, can't stand up." It's very strange. It's very strange. But Arthur Knight? Arthur, really? That sounds like it's a real Dickensian name. What's your name? Arthur Roundtable Knight. Whoa! Very strange. Really weird one.
But I can't. To stand up. Let me try to stand up.
But they keep asking him stuff.
Exactly.
what do you say to someone who believes that you are Nicholas Alaverdi? And
I am not, Andrea, I am not Nicholas Alaverdi, and I do not know how to make this clear.
what do you say to people who say these are crocodile tears? He's putting on a show. This is all an act.
That's why you're
Oh,
a legend.
Andrea,
no.
What do you say to people who think that you're putting on an act? Oh! Very strange. Very strange.
low blow. That's a right low blow.
That's a right low blow. That's the British are always saying shit like that. It looks like a skit. Yeah, it is kind of. In a sense, it sort of is. Now, what if I told you that the Tucker Carlson thing wasn't the only high-profile firing that happened at a major news network today? Well, Don Lemon. Oh, why did it sign me out for this? Said, I was informed by my agent that I have been terminated at CNN. I am stunned. After 17 years at CNN, I would have thought that someone in management would have had the decency to tell me directly. Okay? Well, then CNN gets online and says, we did tell him directly. This happened like a week ago. I don't know why he posted this. Yeah, he says, Don Lemon's statement this morning is inaccurate. He was offered an opportunity to meet with management, but instead released a statement on Twitter. All right. First of all, 2 for 1. Fantastic. Second, is Tucker going to CNN?
That's why you're a legend.
It would be so good. He's going to be a Twitch streamer. I think he's going to run for president is what's going to happen. By the way, you just can't use the comments section anymore because it prioritizes the people with check marks. So it's all like freaks. Like all of the comments are just freaks. Awful. Useless shit. Speaking of running for president, we've got Ron DeSantis. All right, folks. Okay, so he went to Japan and was asked about polls that show him falling behind Trump. Okay, I'm gonna post this. We're all gonna listen together. I'm not gonna say it, but you all know what I'm thinking.
Governor, polls show you falling behind Trump. Any thoughts on that?
I'm not a candidate, so we'll see if and when that changes.
He sounds just a little fruity. He sounds like a little. It sounds like he's doing a fruity Trump, right? I'm crazy, right? I swear he sounds a little bit fruity. He's going to get on stage and Trump's going to say, "Why do you sound so fruity?" Listen, I'm like the king of having a stupid fucking sing-song voice. I'm okay with this. But here he is. He's bat-chesting live in front of us. Look at this.
If and when that changes.
And watch this amazing bat chest.
I'm not a candidate, so
What is he doing? I just don't understand. All right. We make fun of, we a lot of the freaks today have been right-leaning. We'll balance it out. We'll do a left-leaning freak. This comes from I love this comic. Every time I see this comic in my feed, I shit my pants. Have you all seen the comic about the Blobfish? The Blobfish comic, I fucking love. It is always the worst. We got a good one today. Wow, real gay people, just like in my favorite manga. I ship them so hard. What sweet nothings could they be whispering to each other? Babe, aren't we due for an oil change? Huh? They're so normal? I'm a misogynist again. I've decided once again to become a misogynist. Ugh. Listen, if you've ever been with a guy, if you've ever dated a guy, you know women like this. And depending on how frequently you encounter them, you may have a term for them that I can't say on stream. But, oh my God. Let people be people. Jesus Christ. Ugh. All of you are typing some kind of anime word. That's not what I'm talking about. Mine is American. And it rhymes. No. This is... God. I don't know. Listen, I know... Homophobia is so strange now because, gay people can get married and stuff, so it manifests in very strange ways. But this is one of them, right? Like being like, oh, wow, those gay people are so exotic. I wonder what horny things they're talking about with each other for my enjoyment. It's awful, 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 awful. I gotta say, this Blobfish comic, 0 hits. It's literally like a Miss Factory. It's like they're playing Battleship with none of the red pieces. Not good, folks. All right. What else we working on? One more thing. Sonic news. A supermajority of employees at Sega of America have voted to unionize, making it the first multi-department video game union in the U.S. Firing with the NLRB will go by Allied Employees Guild Improving Sega, or AGIS. First of all, holy shit, nice. Second of all, I think the Pinkertons are actually, we could call them up. We just learned that they're still in operation. Third of all, damn, this shit is mega getting developed in Japan from here on out, huh? No, I'm kidding. But really good stuff. Hope that it works. I like that it's got the little glove. I find that very cute. It's in a ring, yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. Will this get us Shadow the Hedgehog too? I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say yes. I will say hard yes. All right. Okay, one final thing. CJ Alex just posted this. AI is going to enable the creation and enforcement of laws 1,000 times as complex as we have today. This is mostly a good thing. CJ Alex asked me for my legal thoughts on this. As I am not a lawyer, I am not permitted to do, legal work. But I will say personally, my feelings on this are, this guy's a fucking freak, right? I would say not in a legal capacity, you know, not as part of work product. I would say just as in a personal capacity. This guy fucking sucks. What a freakazoid. No shot. Also, like, what does this mean? We will have complex laws. Today's human limited complexity means new laws benefit 60% of people but are worse for the other 40%, and it's a huge fight to progress. So the concept is like by the law carving out a whole bunch of different minutia, it can be better for everyone. No, I think probably what that's going to look like in practice is you're going to get a knock on your door and it's going to be like, "Salutation, citizen. The AI has determined you are inviolate of Ordinance 48725. Please come with me for immediate execution." Jeez. No, this is wild. There is some stuff legally with AI that I think is pretty helpful. I think that I saw like some lawyers who were like, "I use ChatGPT in my legal work." I think that's actually not bad. I think like being able to be like, "Yo, what's the relevant law on X into ChatGPT," and it just spitting out the correct answer. I think that's good. I don't think the model is there yet. I think it's still frequently just obscenely wrong. But I think not having to maintain like a big-ass Rolodex and, you know, sharpen your Lexis skills every 30 seconds is probably a good thing. This is horrifying. I think that the less complex a law is, the better, right? Because then it can be bent in court if it's like, if you have a, like, one of the benefits of laws that are a little more flexible is you can't box out every corner case. And frequently people, the law wasn't designed to compel behavior for, get their behavior compelled. And you have to be able to work around that. That's all. That's something that's almost impossible to legislate towards. MBT supports bending the law. No, I support lawmaking in such a way that it does what it is intended to do rather than attempts to operationalize every potentiality in a world where, like, we didn't know the internet would exist 20 years ago. If you're a lawyer, name every law. I can do this. I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to kill people. There's some others. Maybe there's like 2 or 3 more.
That's why you're a legend.
9 out of 10. True. God, where are these people coming from? They're growing them on a farm somewhere like homunculuses. The AI is actually making them.
That's why you're a legend.
All right. A lot of good freaks today. New cards. We'll do the new cards and then we'll do Prague. How's that sound?
That's why you're a legend.
Vlad, are you in chat? You ready for some free money, if you know what I'm saying? Oh, there might actually not be anything new. I thought there was. Oh, you know what? Why don't we watch the new ones as part of videos after Prague? We'll watch like people's openings. Oh yeah, let's do the Tyler auction as well. So the Tyler auction has hit a horrible snag that is just depressing as all hell. So you actually cannot bid on it if you are international. I talked to Alex about this, and he was fuming about this. Like, I've never seen him this angry. Because so much of the auction was about enticing the Asian market, right? Because there's a lot of like independently wealthy people in Asia who would love something like this. And the fact that it could just be cut off from a bunch of collectors is devastating. So he's been working with Beckett, and Beckett said, listen, if you're an international buyer, just put our address and we'll ship it to you. And eBay said they're okay with that. But it's been Such a fucking eBay, man. eBay is regardless, it's currently up to 160,000. We've got, of course, 162 bids. 5 days left on this. I expect it to go above 200K. I think Ruxin said like 375 was his number. That sounds really close. I think that that's like probably where it will end up, but we'll see. I assume eBay isn't designed to handle shit like this. This was part of them. They are trying to reorient themselves around being something like an auction house that you can access online. But like shit like this really doesn't inspire a lot of confidence in me, you know what I'm saying? Imagine what an 8 or 9 could have gone for. True. How much would it be were that not an issue? I have no idea. And I have no idea what it's going to be anyway. Like, this 160 is the floor on it, but really it's just going to come down to the last 2 people that want it the most. And who knows if those people are or are not in Japan, are or are not willing to do the Beckett thing. But the concept that you could be potentially pricing people out of it sucks. Theoretically, this could be auctioned at a locals, provided, you know, the 2 biggest whales that want it are there. It's just removing it into a smaller pond is a bad thing. I could see Critical snapping this up. If you look at... Ruxin has actually been doing insane coverage on this card. He's been, like, asking whales. He's like, are you buying this? The people he doesn't know about... Or he, like, actually has a lock on who the current high bidder is. We don't know where Logan Paul is with it. He actually bid on the Sidra auction, to my understanding. So could be one of them. But I think he confirmed that Critical isn't interested. He's like, it's not something I'm interested in. Critical got money, but he ain't got 300K lying around. Yes, he does. I think it would really shock you all to figure out how much the average streamer has lying around. Average tippy top streamer. Sorry, I should rephrase that. MBT has 300K? No. In fact, I'm actually not in a particularly good financial position right now. So we will probably be doing a 24-hour stream once my finals are over for the General Rothschild Fund. How much will you bid? Nothing. What you snacking on? I'm glad you asked. It's an every plate meal. And if you want something similar, factor in the description. It's by the same company. Where'd you spend it on, Joseph? Spend on anything. It's just tax season. Do not call it the Rothschild Fund? Sure. Subathon when? No, I'm not going to do it. I actually might do a subathon. I'm thinking of taking the summers off from school. I was going to do 3 semesters, but I'm looking at the summer courses, and they fucking suck. And they're like, I really would be getting like 4 hours. And like, so I might just take the summer off and do all the fun things that I wanted to do then. We'll see. Have you registered for fall? Man, I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing, Spencer. I don't remember. No, I haven't fucking registered for fall. I really do need to. TTRPG Sarvis, thank you for the 700. MBT stands for millionaire, billionaire, trillionaire. True. You should register for fall. I should. And I will. All right. MBT's going to drop out for sure. I already dropped out once, baby. I would like to drop out. But I really do need a backup plan.
That's why you're a legend.
Doug talks about this sometimes, but Just seeing YouTube channels of people who, growing up, I thought were insanely successful, just rot. Watching them fail to get 5K on a video, I just think to myself, I'm like, this is not going to last forever. Even if it lasts 10 years, I'll need something to do after that. And law is a pretty good thing. It lasts forever as long as you diversify your content. Why do you think we're playing Isaac? I can't play Isaac for 13 years, though. That shit would be a career ender. Be career suicide. After the 10 years, go back to school. I'm just not going to be as sharp. This sounds so arrogant or whatever, but I'm not going to be as sharp as I am now in 10 years. I know. It's going to be harder. I'm going to have kids and obligations and stuff. Be the next Markiplier. Even Markiplier. You give Markiplier 30 years. You know. What's the plan? He has more money than Cretius. It doesn't matter. But, like, none of these last forever. Name your kid Chat. True. Like, think about Fred. Fred was the biggest guy on the internet. Now he works at McDonald's. You can still sell get rich programs. Oh, that's true. All right, I'll quit beating around the bush because Gage is here. It's time for Prague. So I'll tell you this about Prague. I was told, or I was sent an image of, what is it, of Gage, and he was looking at my YouTube channel. And whenever that's the case, I know that he's like whining about me or upset about the way that I watch these or something. So I imagine that this is going to be a really good one. And that he's like, oh, this fucking goober's really going to like this. All right, so let's see what we got. So Extreme Victory is a weird set. Here's the deal. I've been pretty mid on... Oh, you know, let me start it over so that we don't have an F word in the first 30 seconds and Vlad doesn't have to add anything. And by that, I mean I'm going to read out subs. Kavaki Makias, thank you for the 18. TTRPG Sarvis, thank you for the 700. Sandman, thank you for the 28. Liga School 115, thank you for the 11. Dr. Phil V, thank you for the 3. Kidney Automata, thank you for the 9. Demby McWhale, thank you for the 9. Mr. Burgundy, thank you for the Prime. Did you all know that you can connect your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and then use your free Prime sub here? That shit is crazy. TTRPG Sarvis, thank you for the 100. Swag Nasty 69, thank you for the 9. Arceon 4, thank you for the 23. Matmos, thank you for the 4. Blood Breather, thank you for the 11. Haruya the Road Tripper, thank you for the 5. Josh Cool Money, thank you for the 11. Jacob Bond, thank you for the Prime. Immortal Slasher, thank you for the Prime. Rascal Dog 27, thank you for the Prime. Eastnick 0, thank you for the 23. That guy scummed you. Baker Street, thank you for the 14. Soft Pretty Girl, thank you for the 20. Suplup, don't gift a sub to fucking Rebecca. She can afford it. Actually, she can't. I know how much she makes because I pay her it. Quantal Think, thank you for the year. Nas, thank you for the 13. Nesh, thank you for the raid. Liam FGC, thank you for the 25. Discombobulated Code, thank you for the 17. Mr. Donuts, thank you for the 4. Tiggy Biggie, thank you for the 12. Ruxin, thank you for the 17. Ruxin, thank you for the raid. BB Tancakes, thank you for the 17. Dane Reich, thank you for the 21. Brandigo, thank you for the 100. Fatman 989, thank you for the 10. Swain, thank you for the gifty to Mr. Gen. Classy Badger, thank you for the Prime. Hungry Bear, thank you for the 18. Fleffer, thank you for the 6. Vexrip, thank you for the 15. It's a Mass, thank you for the 15. Tress, thank you for the 15. Hamburger Helper, thank you for the 11. Sophie Apparently, thank you for the 18. Ars Maholer, thank you for the Prime. Jeffrey777, thank you for the 8. DJ Nunto, thank you for the 6. Demu Cow, thank you for the Prime. 84, thank you for the 16. Omega Plib, thank you for the 7. Sleuth of Bears, thank you for the 10. Swain, thank you for the 100. Yordalehihu, thank you for the 25. Arrow of Justice, thank you for the 9. Queso Jama, thank you for the 14. Alex, thank you for the Prime. Rocket Luffy, thank you for the Prime. Blank Mitten, thank you for the 14. Freak Time, thank you for the Prime. X-Play, thank you for the year. Marco992, thank you for the 3. Solid Texture Volume 2, thank you for the 9. Guy Nathaniel, thank you for the 19. Father Umbreon, Fat Her Umbreon, that's what I almost said. Thank you for the Prime. Badnick96, thank you for the 11. Zach the Intern, thank you for the 20. Swain, thanks for the 100. Libra, thank you for the Prime. Rabbits Go Dojian, thank you for the 4. Rufro, thank you for the 23. Hurricane Dante, thank you for the 13. Dallin Strash, thank you for the 8. Clucko, thank you for the 6. Hack Nerds, thank you for the 8. Gear Cannon, thank you for the Prime. And we are caught up, is what I would say if I did not see that people continued to sub after I did that. So let's just go down real quick. Link is cool 115, thank you for the 11. Sandman 29331, thank you for the 28. TTRPG Sarvis, thank you for the 7. Kavaki Makios, thank you for the 18. Jaspy 1, thank you for the 15. Snail Mysterious, thank you for the 22. More Movies, thank you for the 3. AP Flan, thank you for the 2. Kneel Before Memes, thank you for the 22. Mark Blue Dragon, thank you for the 32. Gandhi 19, thank you for the 16. Thank you for the 10. Super Saiyan Goku, thank you for the Prime. Arianx, thank you for the Prime. Not a Doc, thank you for the 18. And Celestial Lancer, thank you for the 18. Quick correction, Super Saiyan Gaku. So, very excited about today's episode. I think that Gage will be bringing something interesting just because I know he works pretty hand in hand with I Wish I Was Dead. I expect Alex is going to play a deck that's going to make me go, oh.
Previously. Wasn't expecting that. Skill drain.
Skill drain!
On Progression Series Season 2.
I am going to demise King of the Armageddon, destroy all other cards on the field by paying 2,000 life points.
You are.
Yeah, I guess
So, oh my god!
All right, there we go.
Let's go!
Volume
He
fix.
did it!
A little loud, maybe? Can Gate... What did he say?
Demise! Let's go! He did it!
Can the Age of Gage achieve a double turkey? That's what they call 4 strikes in a row in bowling, for those of you who are not familiar with 10-pin. Really? Call it a double turkey? See, that's strange to me because a turkey is 3, so you'd think a double turkey would be 6, but I mean, what else are they going to call it?
Oh, that's so crazy!
Can't believe I lost to that. In this series, both Nim
MBT
and myself will be
traversing the
opening
sands
24
of
booster
Yu-Gi-Oh's
packs
history.
for 1 box of a core Yu-Gi-Oh booster set. We will build a deck and play a best 2 out of 3, and the winner will receive a small prize.
Trevor
to
Frisbee, thank you
upgrade
for the
their
sub.
deck.
Evil 130, thank you for the
However,
Prime.
in each episode, we will open another box of the next set that was released, moving in chronological order, constantly upgrading our decks before dueling each other at
One
the end
small
of each
schmeat,
episode.
thank you for the 5.
But this time around, we'll be introducing side sets, a new banning
MBT,
system,
how far are
and
we from
plenty
Zoo
of other
format in
fun
history?
surprises
Probably in
that
a
you'll
couple
just
months.
have to watch to find out. This
This
is the
the
Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression Series Season 2.
1. God damn it, I want 5% off any singles or sealed product, but I don't know where to get it.
If you want 5% off any singles or sealed product, click the affiliate links in the description and use code CMO5. And clicking the TCG Player affiliate link before you shop helps support us to provide you with more amazing content.
Jasper, I want to let you know, Rebecca did pick your list. I vetoed it. I thought we had other important stuff to check. Pre-watch, true. Vortex, thank you for the 369. Holy shit. Something 5%, something funny joke. I'm all out of ideas today, so just pretend I did the funniest shit imaginable. Oh my god! Chat, Omegalol right now or you're banned.
Demise. I lost to Demise.
Yeah, you did.
What year are we in?
I can't.
2011, I think? I lost to Demise in 2011. I guess I deserve to be here in that case, ladies and gentlemen. We've been on...
It turns out that the cool decks that we could have played in 2009 are still good now, especially when you chose to play dog shit like Goblin Zombie Turbo.
Several lost streaks as of late. Not looking too hot. We're just going to get this over with. Let's just re-ban Dimension Fusion. Gage brought that
Whatever,
back
I
last
don't
episode
care.
or 2
Doesn't
episodes
matter.
ago with his unbanned ticket. I don't want any bullshit with that card, so let's just ban it and get to today's episode.
Another win over Alex. We are on the
5 back.
3-0 streak.
5 back.
My
We're
man
bringing
can
it back,
step into the
baby. It's
banning.
coming back.
I'll happily allow
The
it.
Age of
Remove
Gage is
anything else from my
well
collection,
underway.
Alex. It just won't matter. I'll keep coming back, and I'll keep winning some more matches. Let's spin the wheel. I got some lucky with the ultra rare promo last time. He picked up a Shein to potentially make some 6Ams in the future, but there's still a lot of really good stuff on the wheel. I'd
Love
love to
this
take
angle
anything
from
that's not
Gage.
like a wild card.
Looks a
grade.
lot better than his
Please.
old angle. But
Please.
Gage, is Gage still in chat? Can you all at Nim? Where's fucking Conquest, dude?
Something banging. Oh, please, bro.
Free views. Use me, baby.
That sucks. That's gotta suck, right? We opened. What did we open last week? What did we open last week?
God, we just
International
cannot
4,
pull
and it's a
something good off
super
the
rare. It's
wheel.
the low end.
We do not have the
I don't
mandate
even
of
get
heaven out
a
here.
Trishula. Oh, it would have been nice to get a Trish. Okay, so I can pick anything from the super rare slot.
Gungi.
I don't
Thank you
know,
for the
bro.
sub.
I already have 3 Birdman, which is the only relevant thing, really. I guess give me a butterfly. I'll take a Naturia
Yeah.
butterfly. Sick, dude. Wow, great wheel. Man.
Naturia butterfly?
Great series.
Here.
Oh, my God. Today's extreme victory. I'm looking to grab an extremely easy victory myself. I'll let Alex tell you all about it.
I still can't believe I lost to Demise.
He's
in
still talking
2011.
about
Like,
it.
What is actually
Suck
going
my
on
dick,
right
dude.
now?
Demise is
maybe if
great.
I actually learned to play the game better.
All right,
that might
let me
help.
ask
But
you,
in
chat.
any case, ladies and gentlemen,
Gun to your head. You have the opportunity to get your dick sucked by Ruin or your balls tickled by Demise. Who you picking?
coming up on the end of the Synchro era, I think, because if my memory serves correctly, Extreme Victory is right
There is
before
one right
Xyz
answer.
era, and there's some Xyz related cards in here we'll talk about in a moment, but I'm excited. Extreme Victory has a lot of powerful cards in all
Spenstar says, neither. I'm loyal to my girlfriend. She'll understand. She will understand.
aspects of the rarity spectrum. Starting off with why I'm hoping to get this episode, it requires multiple copies, but this could be a game changer for the foreseeable future. Multiple copies of Reborn Tengu. This card warped the metagame during this time. Such a powerful card. I really hope
All
we
right.
get to.
How about this? You get $500,000, okay? Or you get dinner with Reborn Tengu. Which one are you picking the dinner?
To use it. There's also some powerful new psychic support in here, like Silent Psychic Wizard. I think Serene Psychic Witch might be in here too, unless that came out way long ago and I'm just way off. But Debunk,
The
Safe
correct
Zone, a
answer
lot of
is
these
dinner
cards are
because,
quite
you know,
powerful.
dinner with
The
Tengu
rare
could lead
cards,
to
the
a second
TGs
Tengu.
debut in
It's
this
almost
set. And,
infinite
I'm not
value.
sure if we pulled Horn of the Phantom Beast, but even
Take
so,
the
TGs
$500,000
being
and
able
use it to
just
pay
float
for
into more
Tengu's dinner.
copies of themselves
Good,
is
very good,
fantastic
yeah.
archetype just to be able to build some sort of control or stun-based deck, so that's really nice if we can actually pull a
All right,
critical...
okay. The new one. You have the opportunity to either live forever, live for 100 years. Let's say you will live to be 100, but as soon as you hit your 100th birthday, you die. Or at the end of your natural lifespan, added to it is an additional amount of time you will remain alive, and that time is equivalent to how long it takes Alex to explain every deck he plays through Progression Series Season 2. What you taking?
Mass of them, otherwise we're not going to be doing anything with them. The Secret Rares, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Tour Guide from the Underworld debuts in this set at Secret Rare, so it's going to be really
So we
hard to
live
pull.
forever.
But
Yeah,
I
very
don't
true.
believe Gage nor myself pulled it in Season 1, so that'd be a lot of fun. We're going to get multiple shots at
Man,
this
he's not
card
even
too,
looking
though,
at
because it
Psychic
gets multiple
Shockwave. That
reprints,
card's
so,
crazy, but
even
it's
if
a
we don't pull
secret,
it
so
this
who cares?
episode, there's still hope. I think, funny enough, the Ultra Rares might be the most disappointing part of this entire
What the
set.
fuck
A
is
lot
he
of these
talking
synchro
about?
monsters we
I think the Ultra Rares might suck dick. Man with fucking Quick Draw Synchron looking at Junked Berserker. You know, looking at TG Wonder Magician. These are great. Especially compared to the rest of the dog shit in this set.
can't really make unless we commit to the
why
TGs.
you're
Two of them are
legend.
fusions, which, surprise, we're not going to be playing those. And, yeah, so we're really
No,
trying
you
to
could play
dodge the
Esadari.
ultra rares this
Esadari's
set.
like a
And then if we
lad.
get down into the commons, or I guess some of the short print stuff as well, there's some neat little cards in here. There's
Okay, so
Psychic
there
Witch,
is a
Esper
lot
Girl.
actually
I'm a bit
going on at
nervous
common.
because, like, Elder of the Six Samurais in
Weissel,
here,
the
Engage, I
TGs,
think, pulled a
Esper
copy
Girl,
of Shien
Elder
for
of the Six
wild
Samurai,
card,
Serene
so
Psychic
maybe
Witch
Six
Control is
Sams might be on
probably
the
out of
table
this
for him
world.
today. I hope not. And yeah, so like there's a lot of neat stuff. W Nebula Meteorite is so
Dual
sick, but I
wield.
don't think we have a good
Oh shit. W Nebula Meteorite. Did we already pull all the worms? We did. We both have a play set.
Legend.
Oh, that would be a fun one to play. 6M dual wield would also be crazy for Alex. Like I feel, or for one of them.
package
I
to
don't
play
know.
This.
Don't
Gotta
they
look
both
out, though,
have
'cause
Shein at
Gage
this
might
point?
play some bullshit with this. In any case, we have to open 3 packs of Turbo Pack 5. Come on, I need a break here. Please give me something good. Escape from the Dark Dimension is not it. Second pack,
Only
there's
Gage.
one
Okay.
card I'm looking
Well,
for.
Gage-
and it'll be
Gage
a
should
card that
consider
I get
dual
that
wield.
Gage
It's
does
really
not have
good.
access to. Oh, that's not it either. It's a high
No,
rarity
it's limited
card.
right
Dark
now.
Hole. It's legal and we have it, but unfortunately, not what
Royal
we
Command
want.
is something.
There's still one
Spirit's
more
not
pack, please.
bad.
Oh, another copy.
Alex
Are you kidding
respawned
me?
the
2
Shein.
copies
That's
of
why I'm
Escape from
thinking
the Dark
that.
Dimension.
Great, yeah.
We were looking for either
Really
Snowman
cool.
Eater at
Smart.
Super or the card we were actually
I'll be
looking
so
for
mad if
was
they get out of
Colossal
5 Vs
Fighter.
with no one
This
even
card
touching
is
6M.
ultimate rare in
Callie
here,
has posted
but
some of
it's
the
an ultimate rare,
truest,
right? So
most
it's super
cope
likely to happen.
6M decks
24
for
packs
Prog
of
I've ever
Extreme
seen,
Victory.
but
I'm
they gotta
excited.
try them
Let's
out.
get
Come on.
cracking.
Alrighty. Extreme victory. How's Alex doing, by the way, talking about the sets,
Not
man? He's
great.
been doing it the last few weeks. He should be getting a little better at it, bro.
My God, I love
24
Cocky
packs.
Gage. I love
Extreme
Cocky
victory.
Gage.
Let's see what we can grab from the set. Boom! Nothing.
Shut
did
up,
that
they
set.
were good.
I like
Callie's
the Serene
lists had
Psychic
power
Witch,
plays
though.
of
All
like
the psychic support in this set is
normal
actually
the
really,
light
really
one
good. Alex has a
pass.
pretty
It's like,
good
well,
psychic
next turn
support,
you
and he
can
also
normal
has
the dark
Mind
one.
Master. I hope it's not on his mind that he can play something like
Serene
this.
Psychic Witch
He's been
is
stuck in his
good.
Goblin
It's
Zombie
real
deck for
good.
the last few weeks. I hope he doesn't change it up
Does this
now.
synergize
The
with
Cipro
fucking Goblin
Butterfly is nothing
Zombie?
too good.
Jeez, that's just
I know
we need more of
Unknown
that.
Synchron's a pretty
Okay,
good card,
I
though.
need
I'd like to
someone
pick
to
up a
read
couple
the
of these.
fucking
Self-Mobication.
Karakuri's.
Whoa! Looking for 3 of these.
I wish I was dead. You're in chat. Can either of them force Karakuri? I feel like the pack with Nanishi and Nasashik is like playable.
Synchron's a pretty good
One of
card,
them's
though.
got to
I'd like
try
pick
this
up a
shit.
couple of these. Self-Mobication. Whoa! Looking for 3 of these, bro. W.
He's got worms on the brain. He's got the brain worms. Oh my god.
Nebula Meteorite. Anybody
Please.
that doesn't know, you are about to find out. This is one of the best cards ever
Please.
printed in Yu-Gi-Oh! For one of the worst.
Okay, so do we
archetypes.
actually
Take
have
all
Worm
face-down
Cussy?
monsters that
I don't
face
actually
up,
know.
And then during the end phase, change all
Does Gage
face
have
ups
Worm
to face
Cussy?
down, and then you draw a card for each.
Oh,
and
I
then
wish I was dead.
you
Has
get to summon a
handed me
level
a list.
7 or higher light reptile from your deck. These work perfect with worms that we just got in the last.
Oh, Gage
Kid
has to
Arsenal,
play
I
this.
believe.
Gage has
And,
to play this. This
you
is
can summon any
unfucking beatable. Triple
level
cash
7 or
guy.
higher
Look at
reptile
this.
from your deck. That's broken. This card's
That's
insane.
why
Just
you're
imagine
a
for worms.
legend.
Everything you got to do in that.
I feel
deck
like,
is
yeah, we
flipping
probably
up and
should be
flipping
playing
face
Trick
down. This
House,
card's
but-
perfect for it. I'd love to pick up 3 of those. Wow, lots of different cards in this one here. Esper Girl is pretty good, and
Buster
again, the Serene
Blaster.
Psychic Witch. I love this.
I'm
psychic
about to
package here.
bust and blast.
Buster-
Okay, here. Okay, so this is now that we're past the ad revenue point in this video. Just a quick. While I was sick, I got really into the Ambata.com memes. Like, they just showed up on my YouTube shorts, and so I've been doing references to those all week. No one can stop me from doing these.
Blaster, bunch of shit. That's what that is. I was
Blaster.
trying to get something good. Blade Blaster. Whoa, that's worthless. Second W Nebula Meteorite is really good though. I'll take that. Elder, more stuff
there's a
coming
Gladiator
in. 6
Beast in here, I
Samurai
forgot.
cards. This is going to pair pretty well with a level 2.
Are you
like Xian.
embarrassing?
It's nice. There's our third W
about to
Nebula and
blow.
Debunk. I always like this card here, man. I actually think
It
this
sucks
card
that
could
he,
be
like,
totally
had to leave
playable
the
in right format
internet.
again. Really simple card.
He had to quit porn forever.
It's a counter trap that reads when a monster effect is activated in the hand or graveyard. Negate the activation, banish it. Not too shabby, you know? I like the card. I'm pretty sure this was a really nice tech back in the day. I think it's also a really good tech now. It's a pretty cool card. Third Nebula Meteorite, like I said, huge.
Okay, please, Reborn Tengu. Just show me 2 copies of Reborn Tengu. I know that's greedy because it's a super rare and there's so many other cards it could be. First pack, we get the Meteorite. This makes me a bit worried. I think Gage actually has like an okay worm package. I think I didn't pull enough Zex or Yagan or like one of them.
That
so I don't
motherfucker
think I
did
can
not
play
pay
this, but
attention
Gage
to
might
which
be
worms
able
he
to.
pulled.
I don't know if Worm King
That
is
shit
either in
is
this
not
set
a
or
Flamvel.
previous
Why
set,
would he
though,
pay
but
attention
that's
to
something
it?
I have to consider that he might play today. Okay, I was about to say, this has been a
Oh,
pretty
fuck, that's
miserable
crazy.
opening so far. It
That's
kind of
great
still
for
is. Like,
this,
Junk
this-
Berserker's fine. He's not
Yeah,
like
he's great,
metamorphing or
dude.
anything. We're
He's
8
something
packs
you
in.
can
That's
do
our
with Quick
first
Draw.
hollow
You
we've
played
pulled,
Quick Draw
so
with no
not looking
payoff
too
previously.
great. The other problem is, too, I think we've pulled like 3 or 4 Trade Toad. If that was actually like a TG card, that would be useful. But we still have 2/3 of the way. No, it's not the secret rare we were looking for. It's
Vampire Dragon's
Vampire
crazy.
Dragon. Like, Vampire
Junk Servant's
Dragon's
good
a cool
too.
card and all. I mean, the
well,
artwork
no,
on
I'm
this
thinking
card
of
is
Camera
sick.
Clops. This guy
Unfortunately,
sucks.
It has to be tribute summon for its effect, and like I know I have a zombie deck, but like it's
Hassan K, thank you
not
for
good
Tommy
and, like,
Chu, thank you for the 18.
semi-constructed. It's just
Risu
not.
Sheath,
TG,
thank you for the 8.
Cyber Magician.
Ethan in Japan, thank you for the
Fascinating.
18. I got to see
will
Ethan
not
in
be
Japan
playing
this
any
weekend. It
TGs
was
as far
nice.
as I
He
know.
wasn't in
I don't know,
Japan.
there's some good ones like Rush Rhino and
Meeklay,
Werewolf
thank
are
you
pretty
for the
good.
3.
Low rarity too, I think. I'd like to see
Axum
those,
Sieg,
but gotta
thank
get
you for the
lucky and
Prime.
get them right. Speaking of which, Rush Rhino,
Rush
there's
Rhino
one of
rare.
them coming in.
That's good.
1900, I think it is.
Gungi
Just on
R99,
average,
thank
right?
you for the
Gains
6.
400 attack during damage step, goes to 2000.
guy's great.
He's beefy, and then during the end
He's
phase,
good to play just
in the graveyard,
independently
he's
as long as
got
you
a
have
float. Pretty good.
Striker.
Pretty sure TG Stun was a topping deck back in the day.
Ugh, but no one knows how.
That is an ultra rare Blackwing that will never see.
Kagurashi the Wanderer. I
progression
didn't even know that
series
was a
ever, I
thing.
guarantee
Fay
you.
118,
Man,
thank you
where
for
are all
the
the
8.
good ones? I'm looking for
Papa
like a reborn
Temp,
Tengu,
thank you
bro.
for the
One of
Prime.
best super rares in the game. Gotta get lucky and get 2 of them though. It's not in the cards normally to see that kind
not
of luck.
really
but,
what we're looking
so
for.
far we're doing good. I got the Nebula rights, which are really, really good. I want those.
Ooh,
TG
Striker's a
Striker's
big one.
great rare.
Unknown
grab,
Synchron
too,
also
actually.
very
This card goes
playable
to
during this
semi-limited
period.
Or even limited, I think, at one point really soon.
It was
here.
limited. There's
A
no
lot of
reason
people,
for
I
it
think,
to
say
be
this
hit
card
ever.
went on the
It was
forbidden
one of those
list
like, why the
for
fuck
no
did they
good
hit
reason.
these
Level
hits?
2 tuner can special from hand. Not too shabby, the Striker, baby.
And there is an ultimate rare,
Oh.
TG Halberd Cannon. Out of all the cards this could have been, this is maybe one of the worst of them just because it's so hard to summon
Can
this.
Striker
I think I'm
be
more
used to
excited
make
for the
Xian?
TG
Let's find
Striker
out.
in the rare slot than the Halberd Cannon. Okay, at least there's a Rush Rhino. We got back-to-back TGs in the rare slot. We're what, like halfway through? We could still maybe pull
Warrior
a playset
Tuner,
of
in
all
fact,
the
you can.
TGs at low rarity. If we get that at the very
One
least,
Warrior
this
Tuner,
was, like,
one
somewhat
non-Warrior,
productive.
6 Samurai
Oh
monster.
my god.
Wow.
Why are we
That's
getting
insane,
the
actually. That's
Ultras?
really important.
Kogarashi the Wanderer. I know I'm like the Blackwing guy, but this is not the
I just-
set.
I-
Oh my god.
Sure.
Another ultimate rare. It's TG
It was banned because it made
Blade
Hauk too easy to
Blaster.
access.
Are you
True, very
kidding
true.
me? This is so ridiculous. Like,
Man, you got to
we're
play
getting,
TG, buddy.
I don't know.
It's
There's
in the
not,
cards.
Like, that many holos we're after, but like out of all the ones we're getting, these are some of the most niche we could possibly get. This is rough.
All right, coming up on the last twosies. Anything big? Sheehan's Dojo. Oh my goodness. More 6 samurai cards as if I needed them. I don't think this... Is this one okay? Bushido's special summon.
Sarah, thank you for the raid.
I mean, that's not terrible. That could definitely be...
Sheehan's Dojo, extremely good. Duel Link staple. Again, I think Gage has a really competent Sheehan Turbo deck in here somewhere.
The worst card. I'll put it that way. All right. Flip. Junk Berserker and Ghost Rare.
Wow.
Oh my god. Probably one of
I
the
didn't know that
least
came in
desirable
Ghost Rare.
Rares in the game. I always
Damn,
like
it's
to look at this
unfortunate
dude,
that's
though,
not
I'm
an
gonna be
Edison.
honest. Junk Berserker. Last pack.
It would
Anything big?
completely change the format, though.
Karakuri
Ooh, is that Trick
Cash
House?
Shed.
Cash Shed.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good card.
Yo!
Don't know if I have enough to put an actual Karakuri deck together. I didn't get lucky and get Beretos or Berets. Those are pretty important, right? This is good enough
No,
for
they're
me.
really not. I mean, they are,
Extreme
but they're
Victory
not.
didn't have too much in it that I was looking for anyways. Couple psychic cards is pretty cool. But again, I got myself
What does
the
turbo mean in
Nebula
deck
Knights,
descriptions?
which might play a
Usually
little
it
bit of
means
a
you
role in what
are
we're playing today.
gunning
We'll just
for
have to find out.
one
Save the
particular
collection,
play
see
as
what we're up
hard
to.
as
All right,
possible.
ladies and
with
gentlemen,
no
only a
backup.
few packs left. I think our hopes of getting multiple Reborn Tengu are dashed, considering we haven't pulled not only not a Reborn Tengu, I don't think we've pulled a super rare in this entire opening, although we've pulled a secret 2 ultis and 2 ultra rares, I think.
pull the
so,
cards.
yeah, that seems about right for pack luck. All right, third to last pack. Let's see what we get. More TG stuff. That's perfectly fine. Second to last pack. Anything good there? You know what? Sure. I think
Knight's
that
crazy.
is just
Resonator
a
Call
fitting
really good,
end
too.
to this pack opening. We get 3 cards in the slot. I think
Maybe
the
we can
2
play like
ultimate rares
TG
were
control
also
with like
ultra rares on
EM1.
top of it, just to make it even
I could
more
see something
painful.
like that.
Yeah,
Hey, you
Elemental
gotta
Hero
understand the
Neosite,
power
not
level
gonna
of
be
this
summoned
format
in
is
that
way
guy.
lower than it could be.
I honestly
We're out
don't
here playing
think this
fucking
could get
Flame
any
Veils
worse
in
unless we got, like, another
2012.
ultra rare in the close there. Okay, so we got the TGs. I think we
Yeah,
have
okay.
playsets of
Even
all
though
of them.
they
I
refuse to
wasn't
play
keeping track of
synergistic
the,
decks,
what is
I
it,
would
the
be shocked
Werewolves?
if
But I think we actually have
TGs didn't make a
playsets of,
huge impact
what
on the
is it,
series.
the
Like, they are
Rush
just
Rhino as well
too
as
good
Striker. So,
as
like,
a
that's
conga
not
line of assholes.
terrible, but we'll see. I've got a couple ideas for today's episode.
All
but
right.
I'm nervous for what.
Okay,
Gage
he's
is
got
bringing.
ideas.
All right, keeping it in the groove, playing something interesting.
Yo, Gage. I'm busting. This might just be what I need to nut. This is... I wish I was dead. Are you in chat right now? Are you in chat right now? I wish I was dead. Is this you? Is this you that we're looking at right now? Yeah, this is the most telegraphed I wish I was dead deck I've ever seen in my entire life. How? Because here's how I know. Yatagarasu main, first of all. I wish I was dead is convinced this is the best card in the entire series, and no one's playing it. Magic Train. Only person who understands that card is legitimately game determinative. Triple Starlight Road. Thank you, someone, for figuring it out. Alex has, what, HFD, Heavy Storm, Dark Hole, right? Just play fucking Starlight Road. You can play 3 of it. Who cares? We have Stardust Dragon. And the icing on the cake, we don't have Worm Cussy. We do not have Worm Cussy. So what is our target for W Nebula Meteorite? Cosmic Fortress Golgar. Yes! Holy shit. It was either you or RJ, because I don't know another person who plays that shit. Look at these utility normals. We got Kaiku, we got Breaker, we got Thunder King Ryo. Oh my god. This is a deck and a half. You have outdone yourself. This is so beautiful. I would almost want to put the fucking Neospatian Grand Mole in the main. Oh man, this is nice.
We are on worms today, man. Worms. Our worm pool is surprisingly not that bad, and I just told
we
you
got
guys
3
about
and 3.
how
That's
good
all we
W
need.
Nebula
So
Meteorite
notably,
is. This
worms were
trap
playable
card
twice.
is
First is
unreal
white
when placed
after
in this deck.
white,
Being able
right
to
after
change the battle
release of
positions
W
of
Nebula
all your
Meteorite,
reptile
in which it was
monsters,
kind of a
which
rogue
include all
option,
these worm
and then
monsters.
again as a rogue
play
option
only 3 different worm names.
when
We play
rank 4s were
Cataros, or
crazy
Cartaros,
because
excuse me,
X and
which
Y
when
are
you
like
flip it up, you
basically
add
a
any
rank 4.
reptile worm from your deck to hand, and then you play Zex and Yegin. Zex is our main starter. You always want to see Zex. Normal Zex.
So if you're
dump
unfamiliar
Yegin
how this
is
works, you
essentially
normal
full combo,
Zex, you send
because
Yegin.
Yegin reads when,
Yegin says if the
Duel
only guy you
controls
control is
Zex, you
worm
can
Zex,
from
special
the
from the grave and face down defense, and then when it flips up, it is a
you get to compulse
compulse.
a monster back to your opponent's hand. Zex gets this in the graveyard because that's its effect. You just normal
That's
summon
it.
it and you send a worm.
It's the whole
and then
deck.
If you control Yegin, this can't be destroyed by battle, which is pretty good because then Yegin's the only card they can target. 1800 defense is nothing to laugh at too.
No,
it's
it's
a
a
nice little
lot.
combo.
It's a lot.
Just these little two here comes even better
It's a
when you
little
pair it with
synergy.
all these trap cards to back
Look
it
at
up.
these trap
and then, of
cards.
course, Nebula
God,
Meteorite. If I
Starlight
flip up this card,
Starlight Road's gonna
not
go
only do I get
crazy
to
because
change
the only
battle
scenario in
positions,
which it would be
Yegin
dead
got my
is
freeze
if
or the card Rossi
Gage
up,
commits
trigger
to
their
a
effects.
high
But
impact
also, it allows me to summon
one
Cosmic
person
Horror,
play,
Gangael
but that'll never
from the
happen
deck.
because the normal is
This
always
card's
Zex.
not that incredible.
That's always
It would have
two.
been a much better choice if I would have.
This is
spent
just
my
constructed
ultra rare,
worm.
wildcard
It's a little
ticket on
different than
worm
constructed.
king
We get to play a lot of
Storm
cards it
Ragnarok.
didn't have,
But I
obviously,
didn't
like
look
pot
this far
and
ahead
shit.
to think of this deck. Probably
But
my
I
fault
think
for overseeing it. Gangael is
constructed
just
worm
our
played
other
way
level 7
fewer
choice.
normals
He doesn't
because
do
you
anything
could
too
be a
special,
lot
just
looser
weird
with
summoning
what you
condition,
included
but
in your
once
deck.
per turn, I can
And
place
obviously
a
had
counter
more
on an
effective
undecided
trap
monster
cards.
and
Like I think
loses
this
300
Fiendish
attack
Chain
and
was out
defense
at the time that
for
this
each
deck was
counter.
playable.
When it
But I mean,
battles
it's
in
up
melee,
there.
it's just
It
even
is
worse as I
really
read
close
them.
to constructed
Something's
quality.
losing 300 attack. It's not that crazy, but it is just the
Cosmic
target
Horror
we need to be able to
Gangael
summon
doesn't do
something
anything.
off
That's
of.
okay. You just want a
Pairing
guy.
it with a whole bunch of stun cards. Breaker's
just
good.
he's just a free
Kaiku,
guy.
Spear Reaper, Thunder, and then Yatagarasu. This card still hasn't been able to Yada lock. I think have.
Why
we?
is
I don't know.
Yada
I don't
in
think we've
here?
been able to Yada lock in
This
the series yet, but this might be able
this
to
deck
steal
has
something
kind of
now.
an issue
If there's
closing
any
out
deck
games,
that's
I
gonna be
would
able to
say.
whittle down Alex's resources, this is the one. I was told to play Magic Drain, but I'm not sure about Magic.
Please
Drain.
play
It's supposed to
Magic
counter
Drain.
Alex's big spells and like.
Yes, you
Raigeki,
want to
Feather
play
Duster,
Magic
and
Drain,
stuff
please.
like that.
Gage, you are gonna miss it if you play. If you don't play it, you are gonna miss it.
Because against this deck, discarding a card is putting him one card lower to be able to beat us. However, I think there's better cards, right? Starlight Road is doing the same purpose of beating Feather Duster
Doesn't beat Pog. Whole point is to beat Pog.
and Dark Hole and Raigeki, but better. So I feel like we can cut these, and I was told Warrior Lady is just as good.
Oh, cutting them for a monster? Come on.
Let's put too many monsters in her deck, though. I don't think so. I think this is better than keeping the Magic Drains in. I'll leave them in the side deck, I think. I think they belong pretty good there. Other than that, I think this list is good to go. I'm ready to
We're
queue it
gonna
up.
miss 'em.
Just something
We're gonna
fun,
board into 'em.
different, keep Alex on his toes. That's the name of the game. Let's see what type of Goblin Zombie variant he's playing today.
Okay, at the very least, I gotta get back.
God, he called it even. Wow. Flamvell, Fire Dog, and Goblin Zombie. This is just a, like, greatest hits of dog shit cards that have yet to win a fucking game. I think Goblin Zombie legitimately has a 0% win rate. Flamvell Fire Dog is interesting in that the card is not very good, and the ratios on it are completely whack because, like, he doesn't have 3 of it. But for some unspeakable reason, it's got a 100% win rate. Like, he keeps, like, winning with it despite it being, like, the worst concept in the universe. This looks like fucking dog shit. This is, like... in any just society, this is the 4th consecutive win for Gage. Look at this fucking deck. Do you think we have enough normal summons in here, by the way? I was flaming Gage for playing, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 normals. I was flaming him for that. This is literally 21 normals. This is 20 normals because you special dad. Jesus Christ. Yeah, oh boy. Why even play the 3rd Magician? Like, you want your Rekindling to be live? I can't. Like, what happens if you don't draw a Raikou, right? You just die. If you don't draw a Raikou, this shit just rots in your hand forever, right?
Back in the winner's circle before we start doing anything. So this deck
You have to
has
let I Wish I Was
actually
Dead
been
cook some shit for
okay.
Simo? Absolutely not. Simo can run this dog shit deck into a 0% win rate all he wants. I Wish I Was Dead is going to be like, today we're playing Frongus Control, where we're going to show up with fucking Barreto-less Karakuri and clock him. Because we're going to have to be, what, normal summon a 1900 pass. Normal summon a 1900 set one of our 4 total back row.
In the past, I have this weird hunch Gage might try to play Worms this episode if he has the core for it, because it kind of just makes sense. He loves
Worms
W
is
Nebula
cool.
Meteorite. Like,
W Nebula
theoretically,
Meteorite
and
is one of the
I
cards
just
of all
want to
time.
like have some
Fun
sort of
fact,
advantage
one of
against
my
him. So the
earliest
idea
10-minute
is by playing
testings
this,
is
like,
W
Flamvell
Nebula
zombie deck,
Meteorite
stuff like
because
Fire
Trap
Dog and
Trick
Card
had just
Trooper
been
can actually
spoiled.
just
And I
easily
was like,
hit
what's
over
the
something like
the
a Yavin in
best
defense
possible
that's
trap in the
1800.
game
Kinda chunky,
if you can
so I wanna
consistently
have,
see
like,
it? And I was
some
like,
just, like, big
W
things
Nebula
in a
Meteorite.
deck to be able to,
Not
like,
close.
contest that. And we have the side deck kind of built accordingly to that. that as well. He could also go 6 Sam. He's got like
It wasn't
a bunch
good
of
enough,
different decks.
but
he
it
can
was
play.
not terrible.
And so I want something that's like a bit reliable and something with some, like,
Zweeb,
moderate
thanks for the
success within
6,
past.
the 5.
I don't think I've lost
MBT
a
going to
single game
YCS
Fire
Philly.
Dogger, a single match. Maybe I've lost 1, but I think our win rate with this deck is like pretty decent. So we'll see.
Yeah, I think
card
I
by
am.
card, we've got
I'm
Duel
actually,
this
if anyone's interested in shooting Syac Theory with me, I'm always down. I'm trying out the Math Mech deck right now. I'm trying to steal Milk Boy's list from top 4 of DB Grinders tournament that's like on Firewall Phantom shit. But the Firewall stuff is like really clunky and it's a lot of main deck space and you need a lot of extra deck guys to facilitate it. And like the deck is just different now. It's not just like circular. So if anyone has any ideas, RE Math Mech, do send them to me. But outside of that, obviously, I'm exploring all the other decks too. I'm probably going to end up playing Sprite like a fucking baby. Or Kashtira.
because it's good at dealing with big stuff, and it's also a tuner. Card Trooper fills up the graveyard for stuff like Rakiwa.
Yeah, me and Sarah Hyde are going to be
One
playing
Dark
some
Arm because it's
Syac
amazing.
on Wednesday.
Fire Dog could go with a Magician. This is just basically, if we get this off,
Show
then
the
we can just
firewall
go into
ratios.
something
I mean,
like
I'm just
Stardust
playing
and
3 of the
have
good
game
one and
unlocked
1 of the
from there.
Phantom and
Ideally,
maybe
I
one
like
of the
playing with
4-star.
Magician too because it pairs well with Goblin Zombie because you get value
Spirit
off of
package?
it as well. And like, you
I
need
don't
something
know.
to
I
do
feel like
with
the Spirit
Goblin
package
Zombie, so I
is-
just like that there for that.
it's hard to tell if it's actually good or not.
Mizuki, Plague Spitter Double, Pyramid Turtle.
The Spirit package is like,
package. I guess 2 Spirit
it is
Reaper to pair
so
with that as well.
hard
It's
to
technically a
determine the
zombie.
quality
2
of.
Raiko, a Sengen, and that does it for
Because
the
there are so
monsters,
many games
21
where
of
you
them.
find it
The
and it's
spells, we have
game
one Book of Life
determinative
for
and you're
our
like,
zombie
would
package,
that have
Brain Control,
mattered
Double,
if it
Harpy's Feather
was
Duster,
the
Last
other
Duel, Mind
cards
Control,
that
Double
competed
MST,
for that
Potted
slot?
Breed, Pre-Mat, Raigeki,
It's so
Triple
hard to
Rekindling,
place.
and Snatch.
It's
Scope,
definitely
Ninja
like
Spore Traps, Double Bottomless, A Ring,
shockingly
and
like the
Nature
best
Tribute.
card in
The extra has
Exosister. I don't know about
Catastrophe,
Math Mech
Black
though.
Rose,
It's a
Blackwing
thinker.
Dragon, and Armor Master.
I will
because we
never
are
be
playing
caught dead
Gale.
on
We have
Kashtira.
Brionac,
Yeah, I mean,
Doomkaiser,
if I'm playing
Antler, Mistral,
Kashtira at
Naturi
Philly,
Beast,
something's
Life
gone
Transfer, Red
insanely
Dragon Arcane,
wrong.
and Double Stardust as well as Urbellum. We can make Naturi Beast funny
I
enough
just
with,
like,
Turtle plus
this is
Global
gonna sound
or
so bad.
Mizuki and Bolt
Zero
because of Earths.
desire
That's very funny.
to play
And,
the
if we
fucking
steal
super
something
heavy
of
deck.
Gage's with, like, Mind Control
I
or
just
something
like,
that can
for
maybe
some
come up
reason,
as well.
it is
I need to
it's
like not be so
more
hesitant
boring
to
than
go
dirt
into
to
the
me.
synchro monsters because I feel like that's the whole purpose of the deck. But I feel like I'm trying to like squeeze the
You just-
value out of every
I just
individual.
do
card
the
on
combo
field.
and I'm like,
When
my
if I just make
brain
some
just
big
fucking
things, it just contests Gage's board. I
explodes.
think
I'm like,
that's
this
where,
is so
in my
fucking
conservative
boring.
nature of playing the game, at times it sort of gets the better
No
of me.
soul
The
whatsoever,
side deck, we've
yeah.
got Double Crow, Triple Kaiku, a Book. Book's kind of weird if I
Free
think he's
tier.
playing Worms. Book isn't particularly good against that deck, but if he's playing like 6 Sam, Book's pretty
Cash
good.
still
So
crazy.
I'll
I
bring
can't
this
do
in
it.
if I see it.
I don't want to play
necessary.
Pearly
True Name
either.
Inside
I
is
feel
also
like
kinda weird, but,
Pearly's
like,
just
I
not
think
my
MST is
style
just
of
a bit
deck.
better 'cause it's
I
more
think that
reactive to
I
stuff
might
like
probably
Pre-Mat
play
or
Sprite.
Snatch Steal.
Danny and I were trying
I'm
out Sprite last
bringing
night. It
Double
seems
Knock
crazy.
into
It's
the
the same
side
deck as ever.
preemptively if he is on Worms because I can just hit Yagan and like Katarot.
I think
so
the
that's
Math
kinda
Mech's
funny.
really good, but I
Smashing
think
Ground, Triple
its
Decree,
ceiling is
again, if he's
extremely
on, like, a
low,
back row
and I
deck.
think
then
that
Double Vanity's Emptiness as well. This
the
is sort of
Philly
a
is
hedge
enough
also
after
against,
the release
like
of
6 Sam
Syac
or,
that I
like,
can't
any
get away with
swarm
it. If
decks.
it was the
I don't
first
know why
weekend
we
of
haven't
May, I
been
probably
playing
would
this,
play Math
but,
Mech for sure.
It's kind of weird because
Gold
we
Pride
actually
deck
have
would
a
be
lot of like
decent, too.
spell and trap removal built
Thoughts
into
on
the deck
Monadium?
already,
Nope.
both of us. And so this is kind of an iffy card to play as a result of that because
Nope.
it can actually get removed very easily.
Teller
but
Loop, like
it's still
Vlad
crazy,
showed
and
off.
it's banned
Don't
for
tempt
a
me.
reason. So maybe I'll think
Have you been
otherwise when I
race
bring
build
it
for
in.
Dune
So
form?
let's see how
Yes.
today goes.
We're gonna
I'm
look
not
at the
feeling
rescue
like the
stuff, but
best,
it's
I feel like this
nutty.
is probably good enough to at least get us back in the winner's circle, and then we come up with some other
Terahertz?
crazy
That's
shit
where I am
next
right
week.
now
So,
on
ladies and
Math
gentlemen,
Mech,
let's not make
actually.
you wait any
Is
longer.
on Terahertz.
It's time to duel.
All right, Prague. We'll talk about this later. Uh-oh, minor editing mistake. They used an image of Worm Zex where
any
the
longer.
bottom
It's time to
black
duel.
bar of the card is visible. Oh, no! Oh, immersion ruined.
Gage, can you believe we're almost at the
The problem with
era?
Sprite
like, every
is,
time,
like, the
people see
margins on
Extreme
that deck
Victory,
are
it's like,
so
there's Tour
tight.
Guide. Like, we're
Like,
almost
you can
at the
fuck
end
up
of Synchro
one
era.
sequence
It's
and it will
crazy.
cost you the game.
It is absolutely crazy.
If I could
am
ensure that I was
salivating
playing at
for a
100%
refund
the
on
whole
those
time, it'd be
redoers.
Sprite all the way.
I bet
feel like-
you are.
Just because I feel like
on
the
my
cash
last-
games are
How
just
many you got,
determined
like,
by
9 stored up in
shit
the
that is
bank?
just out
I
of your
got, like,
control. Shit like
6 or
bricking or
something
not.
like that. I have a lot. I have a lot.
Getting
of
ready to
redoers.
re-roll the entire Zexal era. I see what you're doing.
Hey, I'm saving them for a rainy day, buddy.
I don't
you
even think
worry
the
about it. You're
deck is
sitting
super
pretty
technical.
comfortable
I think
over
it's
there,
just
though.
like
You're on your nice
punishing is how I would
3-win
describe
streak,
it.
enjoying all the nice rewards of the wheel and all that. So
so you can't complain too much.
It
over there,
literally
I'm
isn't.
catching
I
up,
feel
bro.
like a
You gotta
significant
watch
amount
your
of your
back.
cash
Slightly,
games are determined
slightly.
by what
How
your
do you feel
opponent
about Extreme
opens.
Victory though? Any decent spoilers you want to give us, or you want to wait till the end?
Zero
like
spoilers, man. Let's just say I'm looking for an extremely easy victory.
I found
today,
Cash's
bro.
strongest
I guess
soldier.
we'll see. Shout out the patron, Brandon Roberts. Thank you for the support.
All right,
and I'm
let's
going to
watch
get an
this.
extremely big.
Isn't any game dependent on what the opponent opens?
After
No.
I lose the rock paper scissors. And
I
there
think
we
that
go.
spread gives you the tools
There
to
we
beat
go.
almost any open.
I should have said win, and I probably would have won. All right, buddy. We already know what
All
you're going to
right,
pick.
Bucko. Yes, you already know. Free card. I'll take it.
Okay, that's so.
I think
swear
the
these rock, paper,
equalizers
scissors
against
losses
Cash are
have
just
not
so
been helping my
outsized
case
more
here.
powerful than they are against
draw
any deck.
stem.
Well, this is as good as any hand this deck can produce. Goblin, Zombie, Bottomless Trap Hole, Pass.
My main.
And that's the power play.
It's the classic, buddy. You
Wow,
love to
dude, it's
classic.
2011.
I will draw
you
for
got.
my turn, okay? Stay on my main.
Go for it.
I'll summon Kaiku, the Ghost Destroyer.
Oh.
Get fucked. All right, this is gonna get mega bottomless.
He's
Very
destroying
first normal
ghosts, and he's
summon.
destroying the banish pile as well.
He's gone. That's all right, man. Wasn't long for this earth.
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh! When is
pair
WCQ
it up
on
with a-
Cash? Yeah, no, Cash is the best deck. I just don't want to play a deck where it feels like I don't have the tools to beat everything consistently. And also, it's not Syak yet, is it?
Couple of face downs. Nice little handful of them.
Oh my god.
One
oh
of those
my
is-
god.
one
Why
of
are there
those is-
three?
Come on.
There's three,
Feather
man.
Duster. Damn it.
Oh,
Main
cool
one.
deck. Wait, look at all the damage we
Three
can
back
do.
row. Am I afraid? Kind of. I'm not gonna lie. We'll flip Goblin Zombie.
Okay.
We're not
all right.
even normaling
We'll
Fire
get it.
Dog.
I'll
That's
take
where
11.
we
You
are.
get the mill top card off my deck.
All right,
actually.
let's see what we're
Why would we not normal the Fire Dog? The punish is he has removal for it, but we have Last Will in our hand. Why would we not normal the Fire Dog?
in here.
All right. Boom. Oh.
Okay, it's another Kaiku. Fantastic. Second main, I'm
Torrential?
chilling.
We
Go
win
ahead.
if they torrential,
Okay,
right? They torrential and you go okay Last Will.
I will draw for turn. Stand my main.
You sound like anti-meta.
That's pretty good. I think you're going to figure it out in just a second. All right, man. I'm going to normal summon Worm.
Oh, I knew you were gonna play this shit.
Oh, if
I
one of
knew
those
it.
sets
Oh, I'm
is
so good
is
at
W
this
Nebula
game.
Meteorite,
I
we
said
actually
you
win the
watched
game.
Deck profile. I said the deck profile.
You
we were
know what I'm
gonna
going to play.
this shit.
Alex, you know what I said in the deck
fucking
profile.
knew
I
it.
said, I wonder what Goblin Zombie variant this idiot's on this week, bro. Everybody knows what you're playing. Act like you know I was going to play Worms. Come on.
Yep.
I know you want to trigger that meteorite. All right.
Wait, is Have Sex not enabled? Hold up, let me get to BTTV real quick. Hey peeps, if I throw up if I sign up for 7TV, can you just put all the good emotes on my channel right now? Have me do it? Yeah, okay. All right, I have enabled Have Sex.
All right, do your
Give it to me.
your
Yeah, I'll give it to
Worm
you,
Zek
Danny.
shuffle over here.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
fine.
I'll dump the Worm Yagen, and then I'll activate the Worm Yagen effect that I can summon from the
Yagen
graveyard.
you. Yeah, that's fine.
Yagen get summoned.
Yagen?
Get summoned and face down, right?
Face
Oh
down
damn, we can
defense,
actually
yep.
just win here if it's W Nebula Meteorite. We just flip it now. Use Yagen to bounce the Goblin Zombie. Then we summon Golgar and just dome him for 5k.
And then Worm's X, big 18 over the
All
Goblin.
right, I'll
Zombie.
take 7. Trigger the Goblin Zombie.
You sure can. That's fine.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. All right.
Game's just started, bro. I don't know. if we
I'm
can
so
see that
good
yet.
because I knew you were gonna play this deck. That's why. All right.
All right, Danny, I made you an
1200
editor on
or less
7TV.
defense, huh? I've got some things I can do. Yagen.
Me looking
I
for
don't know if
another
I can say
normal
his name.
summon.
He's-
What normal summon do I want to add to my hand? Ooh, think of all the options. So we could go like Pyramid Turtle, normal Pyramid Turtle, Crash, then second main Snatch Steal. Is that
Kind
even
of a
good?
problem,
Or
though.
He is.
Last
Nice
Will
little
Snatch Steal?
calm pulse.
What are we even last willing for? I just realized. What's the fucking last will target?
Only face-up monsters it can bounce up.
It's only face
Remember
ups. I'm
about
aware. I'm gonna take Plague Spreader.
Oh,
Okay.
cool. That's going to
No
pay off
problem.
in 4 turns.
I will go main 2, and then it's over to you, my guy. Go ahead.
Okay. I would really like.
What a fantastic deck. The best part about this deck is that it's good. That's like the craziest part about this deck is that it's good.
Main one. Now I got to worry about the fucking meteorite, which is
That card's
He's
crazy.
smiling.
I'm
He's
sure
smiling.
crazy.
He's
I
got
read
it.
it a
He's
couple
seasoned.
times.
I know he's got it.
I
Whoa,
literally said that
2,900 people watching this. Can you all refresh so it looks like we have 3,100 for a second?
profile. I'm like, Gage loves W meteorite because it's crazy.
And then I'll
It
sound
is
off
one
in
of the
chat
best
when it
cards
hits
ever
3K.
printed for one of the worst archetypes.
This archetype's not even that bad for what it's
It's
worth.
gonna beat
Like,
you. That's good enough.
No,
That's all I
At
need
okay,
this
to do.
well,
rate,
you know, I
yes,
tried.
that's all you need apparently. Okay. Okay. Well, I did
Oh, it
come
did.
prepared,
All right,
as I
okay.
said,
Well,
so we'll
thank
go
you, chat.
Fire Dog.
For the worms. Okay. In response to the summon of
Dude, this
Flambe
shit is not
Fire Dog,
resolving.
That is actually like a
If we have
pretty
bottomless,
great-
we win here.
That was the idea. That's why I picked this deck.
I do have a bottomless of my
Okay,
own.
the game is now
Fortunate.
over.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Sure. Gonna deal with Yagen now. I will.
Oh, I think they fixed it. Now when you refresh, it goes down. No!
set one.
All right,
and
whatever.
pass.
Good enough for me.
What
Like
the
you're
fuck?
a legend.
There's no way that's the play. Hold up, I'm Googling it right now. What is the text on Last Will? Does it say go to the graveyard? I have 3K. Yay! I searched Last Will, and it's just telling me how to write a Last Will and Testament. Chat, if you're here, this isn't legal advice, by the way. This is just, you know, this is just actual life advice I'm giving you right now. Even if you are not in danger of dying, you should write down somewhere where you want your shit to go. Just write it down somewhere. Don't die intestate, folks. To your graveyard, okay.
Yep.
Stand by main. I think I'm ballsy.
That shit sucks for
I think
everyone
I'm
who
ballsy
is left behind.
I'll start by normal summoning word.
I'm gonna live forever. True.
Sure. I'm gonna activate Dark Hole.
Okay.
The game is now over.
Hey, still with you.
I'll chain Starlight Road.
Oh, I see. You're gonna Starlight Road your own Dark Hole.
Game's
so
over.
You get a
Game's
Stardust
over.
out.
Game's
That's gross. Sure.
Let's go. Okay, cool. So the dragon is down.
He's here.
Summon's okay. Love to hear it.
Yep.
Let me do some math one more time. Let me check this out.
I gotta be honest. I never knew you could Starlight Road your own card. We
Yeah.
Learned that today, bro. Yeah, that's the skill gap, as they would say. I'm gonna go battle phase.
Sure.
I'll start with a grand from Yagan.
We're getting
fine.
gapped.
18 from Zex.
Take it.
25 from Stardust.
Yeah, sure.
What's that face down? What's that face down? Only one thing that kind of protects you here.
There's a couple cards.
I'll just go main 2.
Sure.
I'll set a card and I'll pass.
Dueling
So
book,
the reason that we did this is the set card is also
All right, I'll try.
Okay.
Ending standby.
Starlight
Nope,
Road.
you're good.
Okay, I got my work cut out for me. That's for sure. So
Wait, we found a way to get a
worst
second
case,
monster
I
on
have
the
to
field.
Deal with like a bounce from a Yagan. You get all the effect of it after the fact, obviously, which is still crazy. But that's just one card. You obviously have 2 back rows, so I have to figure out.
Stardust? Yeah, that's good.
Those.
Like
Yeah, let's
alright.
see what we can. Let's see what we can cook up here. Let's go pre-mat. Target the goblin zombie.
Sure.
Back. Normal plague
I mean,
spreader.
Brio?
Sure.
Sync him off. Brio seems pretty good here, so let's go for him.
Okay.
Trigger the goblin zombie. Any response?
No, that resolves.
We'll grab Mizuki.
Okay. On resolution,
Sure.
I'll ring a destruction your Brio. That's got to be Book of Moon. That's the only thing keeping you
Bada
alive
bing.
right now.
That's why you thought you had game in the battle phase.
Yep.
That wouldn't have mattered if I did that play differently. You got it, buddy. Got
Okay,
it.
cool. All right. Patience is a virtue. We'll go to game 2.
Well, I mean, even though I know you're playing Worms, that apparently isn't changing the outcome, that I'm getting bodied by them. So here we are.
He's going
Nice
second. He's
flammed
like, I
out
need
fire
another
dog, bro.
card.
Let's see if it
Yeah.
pays off.
I actually had like some cool.
Jesus Christ, look at this hand.
Stuff to do if you didn't just ring to end the game, but you know that's how it goes sometimes.
strictly
So best of luck, buddy.
It's that much easier. Let's
Just
see.
strictly better.
If
than
Nimnim
me.
ever
I'll tell you what
rolls a
happened
ban
at the
ticket
end
and
of the
bans
game.
Brio, this
Best
whole
of luck, buddy.
series
Best of
is
luck.
over.
I'll start by setting a card face down. And I'll throw down another one here. And you know what? Good measure.
That's why
Go ahead, your turn.
you're a legend.
Draw. Stand by main. It's always good
Yeah.
when we got the smiling ban.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's even better when I can knock your Yagan.
Oh, that's
so.
not my Yagan, though. There goes Spirit Reaper.
Oh, okay. All
A
right.
Yagan wouldn't matter. It's
I
not a
kinda
flip
wish
effect,
was
is it?
Yagan, if I'm being honest, but it's fine. You know, we got to deal with what we got. We'll go with the zombie. We'll hit for
Zombie.
11.
I'll take 11, and I'll get 1 mil off the top here.
All right. Let's just get rid of Zax.
Oh.
That's not bad.
ETH. Okay.
We're good. Go ahead.
Draw.
Cool deck.
Damn, I'm not cooking with too much here, man. It's back to
I
you.
was about to say, the fact you're just setting with
We
Reaper.
got
I
time.
think
Yeah,
I'm good
yeah,
about
not
that.
too much this hand.
I'll stand by main. Kind of want to get aggressive. What do
Getting
I
aggressive
fall
would be
into,
like
a
Plague,
torrential,
Brio,
potentially? I'll take that
Pitch
risk. We'll go fire
Mizuki.
dog.
Okay.
Now we're just doing this.
Okay. 11.
I'm gonna take the full 3K.
Okay.
And I
I'll mill you
I'll
another
mill
one with zombie.
Yep. The Yada.
Whoa! Okay, Mr. Cool Guy.
Yet to pull off the
whatever.
lock, man. But you just wait. This one
It's gonna
time
be
it pulls
good
off,
because
you're gonna be
all of
shaking. Stand by
Simo's
me.
cards are
One time-
reactive
what
destruction.
is your Yatagarasu win rate? Like
0%.
0%?
Shut up. No.
Same as Goblin Zombie.
All right.
It's like my win rate the past 3 episodes. Anyway.
Let's see here, man. Fire dogs on the field now. Ain't too scary. I'll use a nice dark hole, clean it up.
Yeah, I figured you got
nice.
something there.
That's
I'll
nice.
trigger
Yep,
Goblin
that's
Zombie.
fine.
Let's get
not ideal,
ourselves. Who do we
But the
want?
deck is so slow. Who
We
cares?
just take another. Doesn't really hurt. Keep the rotation up. Yeah, sure. Let's take another Goblin Zombie.
All right. I got a way to take care of the dudes in the graveyard with the Kaiku.
Oh, that hurts.
Beautiful.
My
I'll take
turn
18.
this time. Get him out of here.
Yep.
All right. Cool.
Hoses my deck pretty good.
Nice. I'll just pass it to you there, man. Go ahead.
All right.
True Nade too. We definitely True Nade prior to Dark Holing. We just
good,
True Nade
but
normal
it's not
Fire Dog,
good
we win.
Enough, but it's fine. We'll go Dark Hole of our own.
Yeah, that'll
Why
do
would
it.
you do this?
We're just trading blows, trading blows. Let's go for your, 39? Let's go Goblin Zombie. Let's keep hitting.
Man, you're about to deck me out instead. That's the new game plan. All right, take another 11.
Why are we doing this?
Compulse.
Okay, Compulse.
I guess
figure
you
got
always
some
win,
back
like
rows
Trinade
so I
Raigeki
can use.
clears
I'll just
everything.
pass. Go ahead.
Draw. Damn, I mean, that is the best draw in my deck. I will summon Worm Zex, and I'll activate
That
its
is.
effect.
Sure.
All right, pulling out the Yagan. Bam. And then Yagan effect.
He's yagging his way to the banishment.
No, with the crow! Oh,
Fucks
no!
up like a potential.
No,
Starlight
that'll
Road
do it.
too.
Oh my god, there he goes. That's depressing. Oh, well, there he goes. Okay, I got it. Worm's X in attack position, man.
You do. That can be killed by battle.
He can. I'll get tussling in with the Goblin Zombie there.
I'll take 7.
Another
Cycle
search,
the
yep.
zombie. Yep. Guess we'll just take another zombie. I'll take Mizuki this time. Why not?
Okay. I will just end my turn. Go ahead.
Draw standby main. That's pretty good. Is that the end of the game? Is the question.
End of the game. Uh-oh.
I think it's the end of the game in the. I think it's the end of the game in like the funniest way possible
We
because
make
I
Brio pitch
don't
Mizuki.
think I see another way to do it. Trunade. You could have something here, so I guess it's not technically the end of the game.
I mean, I'll book my own Zex.
Okay, sure.
And then I'll put the.
That's cool for
card in
Minecon,
hand. Yep.
actually.
Good thing that doesn't matter because it's mind control.
Wait, no.
You're gonna dump your own Yagan. Oh, it's a flip summon. Never mind.
I wish.
Okay.
I wish. We're gonna go normal plague.
Sure.
Ooh, actually, I don't think this will do it.
Seems like it'll be
That's
just a
annoying.
bit short, huh?
I am just a bit short.
If only
actually.
Goyo
We're
was
gonna go
around.
Danny
Goyo would be
has
just big
editor
enough to close
perms.
out the
Joy,
game,
so
man.
the funny thing was I was going to go Doom Kaiser, bring back the Plague Spreader for exact lethal, but Doom Kaiser needs a zombie,
Doesn't
and
it
I
do-
sort of overlooked
Doesn't
that.
Doom Kaiser need to bring back my card? No, you can target one zombie in your opponent's graveyard. Special summon
Yeah.
that to your side of the field into attack position, but destroy.
You understand? I'm just going to special summon my own Plague with its own
Oh,
effect.
I mean,
that's what I was
You
doing.
didn't need
I
Doom
can't-
Kaiser to do that, but okay. I saw
No, I
you
did
can
for
do that.
lethal. Brio's 100 short here.
Oh, I do
What are
see
we
now
doing
what
here?
you're
Oh
Don't
my
we
god,
have-
finally you
Oh
see
my
what
God.
I was
Well, hey,
talking
thanks
about.
for the free turn, idiot.
Sorry, are we alive? I thought we had Red
I'll
Dragon
make my
Archfiend.
500
Well-
life points last.
Yeah, I mean, you better. I mean, that's all you got at this point. I can just chill. I'm fine. Go ahead.
Draw.
Hope you have like pre-mat and BrainCon in hand.
I do not. I have an admit defeats.
Oh, please don't lose this, Gage. This is the worst deck I've ever seen in my life. Please don't lose this.
All right, game 3. Don't worry. That was it. You got lucky with that one. That was a swift one. I don't think I saw any of the worm cards. And I
did.
think that was my
Second,
downfall.
right?
I DD
Oh,
Crowed
see.
your,
Excuse
yeah,
me,
step
yes,
with the
Sexton,
Flambows in deck.
wasn't able to carry it. You mentioned something. You said, I got to deal with you going first. I don't know why you would think I would go first. I really like my additional card, and I'm going to
Yeah,
continue to
no.
keep it. So I'll go second again.
I think I just said that
It's
like
setting
the
a bunch of
opposite way
cards.
because I'm just used to it. but
Oh,
we'll see how it
come
goes.
See how this one-
on.
I select it, okay?
I
This
got
hand
the
is so
classic. Go
fucking
ahead.
ass,
Classic
but it's got
second
Royal
pass.
Decree
I'll
in
go
it.
Draw standby main.
See what you got.
Okay. I will start my turn by summoning DD Warrior Lady.
Ooh,
That's crazy.
Okay, sure.
A
That's
little bit of a different
unfucking
start here. I'll go
believable.
battle and I'll
Yeah.
poke into the face down. Let me see a Raikou.
It's a turtle.
Oh,
We
I
will be
I
banishing the
banish.
turtle.
absolutely banish that.
We
This
will
is
be
a really
banishing
good
the
option.
turtle.
Seems like a good trade. Sure.
My turn's kind of over from there, man. Go ahead.
Ooh,
Oh.
I like to hear that. All right, we'll go standby main. I guess we'll just get cooking with some damage then.
Ooh, the
Sure.
Kaiku for 18.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take it.
Okay.
Get some Yagons out of your graveyard. I don't think it's the worst.
Well,
Not
there ain't
bad.
any in there, so I mean, got some work to do. Let's see. here.
Theoretically, buddy. Theoretically.
You ready for this, bro? Bigger than Kaiku, the Ghost Destroyer.
Huh?
I'm gonna put down a 1900 attack point.
It's
monster.
Raikou. Or not
That guy
Raikou.
is Thunder
T-King.
King Ryo, bro.
What are we just
Oh,
on like?
yeah.
I
That's
guess
what I like
Thunder
to
King
hear.
makes sense in this
Beat
deck. Yeah,
down.
sure.
I'm gonna go 1900 over Kaiku. Get him out of here.
It's 100. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I know that's good. I'll go main 2. Feeling okay, man. Dare you to synchro summon anything. I'm negating it. Your turn.
We'll draw standby main. That would. Oh man, that'd be so good. That would be so good, but it does not work the way I want it to. Gale, have the Thunder King.
Sure.
No way. Yeah,
Keith,
I'll
they
just-
gave you
Trading
perms.
blows. We're
Jeez.
just trading blows.
Oh, I gotta calculate. Hold on, this is 950.
So you're 950, so you're gonna take 350. from this.
350. All right.
Yeah,
Cool.
350.
There goes Ryo. He's down.
Okay, he's down. Go ahead.
All right, I'll draw, man. Trade in blows. Stand by
This
main.
is such a boring game of Yu-Gi-Oh. Yep.
Guess good time as ever to get it down. The Zex coming
The
down.
Zex. There he is.
Zex effect.
Yep.
Dump Yagan, and then
This is
I'll,
actually
I will
really
use Yagan.
bad. It's going to turn
Well,
on
2
Fire
for
Dog.
2 it. All
Ooh,
right.
the crows are putting in work. No shot. All right, I'll go battle phase over the Gale. Get him out of here.
I'll take 5, sure.
Nice. Main 2, add
This is
1
so
to the mix.
boring.
Your move, bro.
Okay, I was waiting for you to finally say
Oh,
something.
shit, Decree! That's the first time this thing has actually come up.
It gets even
and
better,
the
too.
fire dog! Oh, no! Bro, actually cooked. Oh, shit.
Please don't let us lose like this,
Oh,
dude.
my God, I'm going to take this 100, yeah. And then you're going to
Activate.
Oh, no,
Yep.
yes, that's good.
We'll go for the magician if I can find wherever it is. There we go. 14.
Oh, shit.
Summons an
bro,
attack, too.
Take
Fuck.
another 14, yeah.
We're cooking here. We're cooking.
Oh.
Second main. We'll get Stardust out.
Yeah.
We'll pass.
It's over.
Yikes,
It's
bro.
over. It's over.
Stand
It's
by
over.
main.
That went from 0 to 100 pretty quick.
I got work to do.
Is this the first time Decree has stuck? You might be right,
I
actually.
100% think so. I don't think I've ever seen that card flipped up in you. I see it every time in the side deck, and I'm like, does he actually put those in? Like, oh, man.
I told you I thought you might be on Worm, so I tried to have some things in the side for it.
All right, I'm going to summon the Zex again.
Sure.
Zex.
That's fine.
Egon kind of solos
I
here.
can hear you grinning over there. Don't tell me you have a second DD Crow
No,
for this
we're good,
Yagen.
we're good. We're good. We're good.
Effect.
You're good.
No,
I
no,
wish.
Gil.
I wish.
Bro, I can hear
Your
it.
asshole probably clenched. I
it
can hear that.
It was puckering, bro. I knew something was coming. All right. Don't control a face-up Worm Yagen, so Zex is able to get punted here.
Correct.
But over the next turn, I can out this Stardust. That's the bright side, right? I'm just passing to you, man. Go ahead.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Don't
Don't
Stand
draw
by me.
another fire dog. I'll cry.
I wish. That'd be too good. Okay. Well,
Okay, thankfully this is a pretty weak turn.
Don't have like a pretty solution here. Can easily take out the Zex. That's not a problem. Then I have to deal with the Yagen, which is annoying.
Yagen is Yagen.
Yeah, let's take out Zex.
Good enough. I'll take 700, and
Yep.
I will lose my Zex.
Okay. Second main. I'll go set 1, set 2, throw to you.
Okay, I will draw for turn. Stand by main.
Sure.
Really good draw. I will flip the Yagen to bounce your Stardust.
To no one's surprise.
I'll follow it up with an activation of Raigeki.
Ooh, that sucks. It's my Reaper.
Beautiful.
we doing
I'll take
this?
it. One card left in hand, Alex.
I can see it. I can see it in my mind's eye. Gage, bring it home.
I think I have the perfect answer for it.
Do you have your Reaper?
I do.
Ah,
okay.
Yes,
Alright,
and
okay,
I'll go
okay,
battle
okay.
face. Not a lot.
I thought we were about to see
All of a
Yatta.
sudden, this
But
game's
you're in
not
top
looking
deck.
too good for me.
What do we
I
got
am.
here?
Flambeau Magician.
Good enough.
No, he's
good
not
enough.
that great. Nothing to be scared of.
I could have taken out the Yagen with this. Honestly, I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have cared.
All right, man. Go ahead. Your turn.
Fire Dog off the top, please.
That's nothing. That ain't nothing.
Too easy, wouldn't it? I'll set and pass.
Oh boy, bro. Under decree, I don't think I care. I'm gonna draw. Stand by me.
Come on.
To be fair, you have Reaper up. I might
Yatta.
have just said anything.
Yeah, that's true. I'll
Yatta.
shift the Reaper to defense. I'm not
Sure.
willing to take like a massive hit to the face here. Don't lose to Torrential. Don't lose to much of anything. I guess I'll just start picking at the graveyard. Kaiku.
Okay.
Sure.
Battle.
I'm so
1,000.
ready for
Take
Yatta.
the 1,000.
18.
Thinking on the Kaiku.
There's a one-of. There's Book of Moon. It's the only thing I can imagine.
I
Yeah,
will
that's
book the Kaiku. You called it.
That's fine. I'll set it. Main 2. Add a face down. And
What
it's,
could the
your
face
move
down
goes.
be?
Kindling, please. It's not rekindling.
That's not good. That's not a monster.
It's not. It's annoying. I didn't draw my win condition. No.
I didn't draw my soul charge. How sad. How sad. This is what. Okay. We'll set and pass.
All right, man. Draw.
Show me Yatta, please.
Flip.
Sure.
Battle.
Ah, okay.
Sure.
1,000.
I'll take the 28.
Okay.
Who are you banishing?
The tuners.
Weirdly enough, I am going to start getting rid of your
Shocker.
targets. Yep.
I wouldn't have guessed.
Your move.
We'll draw. That is.
Isn't that our trap
we
card?
live.
Another purple card? Is it game
live.
over?
Funny.
We live.
That is very silly. Smashing ground the Yankee.
No way. He's getting banished.
Yeah.
Go.
Any monster.
Stand by main. Summon Carteros.
Yes.
There's Carteros. Yep.
Battle.
Sure.
Yes.
You got it. I knew.
Let's
it.
go!
Oh
I
Let's
cannot
go.
believe
so
we
good
won
about
that
that
one.
game 3 until that turn when
Oh,
you Raigeki
thank
the Reaper
God.
and then you got the Kaiku.
Maybe
out
now
too.
we'll
That was
stop
just
playing
so
Fire
Because if
Dog.
anything,
Holy
my Flamebell Magician at least checks the
fuck.
Gagan, so like I'm taking slightly less damage. And I set the Reaper because my plan was if you outstart us, which you did, I was just gonna go like normal Magician, make like a.
So Chad actually came up with a really good play. When you Yagan target Stardust, you chain MST targeting your own Royal Decree, and then you chain Stardust to negate it. I think Gage probably loses from that position.
Synchro 7 and just have like a giant dude on.
That's
the
like
field.
that's a pretty heads up play though.
Black
I don't fault
Yeah, but
Alex
that
for not
puts you
doing that.
behind on cards too.
I don't think I even needed a Black Rose. I could have just made something like Life Transfer, and it's just big, right? Like I don't know how you're gonna out a 20.
0 meteorites across 3 games.
I drew Snap Steel when you had your Stardust.
We
up,
actually
and I was
had
like,
a
I can take
meteorite
your
game
Stardust,
too,
but I felt like
100%.
bouncing it back was probably better. I could just keep this card
think
for
so.
something else.
You know what I gotta say though is the game that Alex won, he chained a bunch of goblin zombies together. So I hope the next week he shows up with more goblin zombies. You know that I think would start winning some games. Oh man, Gage had Kaiku in hand, would banish Stardust. Oh, he would, wouldn't he? Yeah, that's interesting. Gage has embraced being based. Simo's still living in. This saw competitive success, so I'm going to run it back for the 10th time. Who could have known? Gage is slowly crawling back to a tied series. This is much more compelling than last time. Chain MST, Yagan, Chain Stardust, negated, dodges the... Oh, okay, there it is. Love seeing new archetypes in the series. Oh, yeah, this is so many. So nice Gage is actually trying out the new decks from each set. Yes. Worm deck ain't quite right without the evil dragon Anatana. You actually don't need that fucking asshole card. It's terrible.
On.
I know you want to trigger that meteorite. All right.
Simo zombie deck is Black Wings of Season 2. I mean, no, because he's losing. All right, let's see what you got for memes. I don't do memes, but have a relevant stream clip. All right.
Okay, so in this series, both Nimnim and myself will be opening up 5 packs of estrogen pills, and we will be swallowing them all and seeing whether or not we can get hard afterwards. After that, we'll suck each other off, and the first person to come has to do whatever the winner asks. Okay, so in this...
I think I have COVID.
You think you have COVID?
No.
Okay, you better not. Hey,
How was the food?
the food was really good.
Thank you. I think it could have been more crispy.
I thought it was an appropriate level of crisp.
Mm.
I'm still cranky.
No, I'm sorry.
That's okay. See, the food didn't solve all my problems.
I'm sorry.
It was very good food.
There's only 2 things that I can do to improve your mood.
You can
Food
hug
and sex.
Me. You could give me a hug.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's part of it.
I just wanted a hug.
All right. Oh, I'll give you a hug. All right. Ooh, you're smelling good.
No, I'm not.
I like the way your hair smells.
Oh, thank you. I thought you were making fun of me because I'm sweaty.
No, I like your sweat.
Look, your head's cut off when you hug
I'm
me.
too
'cause
big.
You're too tall.
I'm a big boy. I'm the biggest boy. Zex! Oh shit, it's Zex! Yo, chat, which one of us is Zex and which one is Yagan?
Wait, Jillian is so short. No, Joseph's tall.
Jillian is 5'1".
No, I'm 5'4".
She's 5'4". Chat saying I'm Zex.
That's why you're a legend.
All right, here, I'll just pull him up. All right. So,
I'm not 5'1".
Jillian, which one of us is this?
Okay.
And which one of us is this?
Neither.
No, we each have to be one.
Why?
That's how it works. One of us is this, and one of us is this.
Well, that's clearly the woman, and that's clearly the man.
Why do you say that?
That's kind of like a vagina.
This is kind of like a vagina?
You could put a dick in that.
You could put a dick in this little hole, too. And also, this is a V for vagina.
Oh, shit, you're right.
Also, I didn't realize this until just now. Zex and Yagan are right next to each other in the art.
Oh, that's
like, you can see Yagan back there.
I guess.
You
Why
see
does
Zex back
that
there.
one got pancakes on him?
This one's, it's mostly pancakes.
Why?
That's just the way he is.
I don't want to be either of them, really.
Oh, well, we don't want to be alive either, but here it is. That's me, because I have so much mucus. I'm a mucusal boy.
What?
I got all that mucus coming out of me.
No, you said you're a what?
Mucusal boy.
That doesn't make
Oh, what are you messing with my moles for?
Sorry, it just like there was like a speck on your mole, and I thought it was a tick. But
What is it?
Well, I don't know. You then rubbed it away. It looks like it's just a speck. You're fine.
Okay.
But I wasn't sure.
Well, if the tick sucks up my mole, that's fine. Then I don't have the mole anymore.
I don't think that's how it works.
Yeah, I don't really know how it works.
We got any dermatologists?
Anyway, me and the boys on our way to get our balls tickled by demise. Correct! I love the music. It's a fucking music here. Normal summon Zex. Zex effect send Yagan. Yagan effect and graveyard is special. 3 powerful lines I hold near and dear to my heart. Get that tattooed. Worm King when Gage picks Shien. Oh! We had Cosmic Fortress Golgar. It was correct. This is a certified worm gaming moment. Correct. Wood. Ugh. He's angry.
Black rap battles of history. Hydrogen bomb.
Bye, Jillian.
This is coughing baby.
What? Oh, okay.
Begin.
Good stuff, good stuff. Weak Aura. I will build a competent tested deck with a history of competitive success. Strong Aura. Fuck it, we dog. Fuck it, we dog. Fuck it, we dog. Very true, very true. Left the tunnel, correct. No SpongeBob meme this week, so I'll put together something last minute. Simo complaining about losing to Demise in 2011 for the first couple minutes. Also Simo. Yes. No, we took out the plants this time. 2 different versions of the same joke. Whenever Goblin Zombie's not on screen, all the other monsters should be asking, where's Goblin Zombie? Rather than continue to show you the cool limited format 5Ds decks, we have cleared the entire series for this random guy. Simo seeing Yagan hit the graveyard. Gage hit Simo with this little number before Prague. Very true. Boy, I sure wish Simo would play anything new. You have lost the children's card game. As per human tradition, you are now banished to hell. That's not a thing that happens. No, he's right. You are definitely going to hell with me right now. I summon Zex to make combos with Zex, and the other Zex is the best Zex ever. Zex is so good! Remember when I was winning? Meanwhile, in my office, Zex, 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 Zex. You're hearing it wrong! Oh, God. Ooh, don't like that one. Worm 0% win rate. Let's go. Next, you'll say, I normal summon Goblin Zombie. Toyu! Okay. Would you guys like me if I was a worm? I don't know. I feel like you wouldn't. Whatever. Just forget it. Not a prog meme, but you said something about this on stream and now suffer. Yes! Yes! I'm so happy we have this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got nothing. Have magical hats memes instead. Rip. Oh, worm?
That's nice.
I got worms.
I beg your pardon?
That's what we're gonna call it. I got worms.
That's nice.
I got worms.
Excellent. This week's Prog and Pov, WotC has it out for you. Gage Simo, correct. Lois, this reminds me of Dune Messiah. Hey, kid, show me a children's cardboard. That's what it's like, though. Is that a fucking meteor? The eternal rivalry between Alex Simo and Gage Poljak. No dimension fusion. Come on. What a handsome young man. He definitely won't forget to grab Worm King from his Wildcard Ultra. You all are going to hate this. Shien was the right choice. You don't really need Worm King. Bro, why do you look like that?
Your asshole probably clenched. I can hear that.
It was puckering, bro. I knew that something was coming. All right.
Oh, that's a sub sound. That's a sub sound. That's the easiest sub sound of all time. But I imagine you don't want to draw all 3 Zephyrath? I'm pretty sure that all 3 Zephyrath is not ideal. Chad, let me know if you're supposed to draw all 3 Zephyrath here.
White Dragon in attack mode. Now I take all your life points.
Wandering Hero, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. If you didn't get one, dodge in chat. As simple as that. But I gotta press start and unstart because this is copyrighted. They will copyright me for this. You know what? Actually, bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Okay, there you go. Roger, thank you for the 3. The opportunity to get Trishula for several sets. Gone. Reduced to atoms. TG and MechLord fans both watching Alex and Gage passing them over for the 2nd time in a row. TG is Alex's next big thing. I guarantee it. That dumbass has got to play some stupid deck for morons, and TG's right up his alley. Extreme victory. Me seeing Gage playing Worms, it's epic. True. Chainlink 1 Dark Hole. Chainlink 2 Starlight Road. This is head. Here's a Gage moment. Okay.
Amazoness call. Bro, what do you think the Amazoness call sounds like? Probably something like... Ah!
I like he's like, I'm not even shooting for a joke. We're just screaming. Oh my god.
Help! Amazoness call. Bro, what do you think the Amazoness call sounds like? Probably something like... Ah!
Oh my god. It's Alex and Worms. Call this a W Nebula meteorite because we take these W's. Boom! Got him! Gage, Nim, and Paul Jack. Now that I've unbanned Dimension Fusion, I can cook up some really based and goo-filled deck lists for the viewers. Alex, Simo. Yes, but actually no. If Zex is so great, why isn't there a Zex too? There is, it's Yagan. This one's for my Barca heads out there. What the fuck does this even mean? Come on. Simo after Peep saw his deck for the week. Zex. Open up the door and it's me. I got your Papa John's here and your DVDs. Oh, man. That's good. These were good this week. What a good episode.
With it. I can't get enough. Back with another milk. Help!
What is this? He's doing the Amazoness call.
Already know I'm obsessed with it. I can't get enough. Back with another milk. Help! Help! Help me! Help!
Yeah, okay. Prague fans, man. Peeps has added about 40 emotes to the channel through 7TV, most of which we already have.
Dragon in attack mode.
Wandering Hero 67,
now I
thank you
take
for the
all your life
additional 5 gifted subs. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Chat, if you didn't get one, it's dodge in chat. It's just it's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. All right, what are we doing for the Twitter thread? We got to do the Twitter thread today. What's the Twitter thread? Twitter thread. What is Yu-Gi-Oh? Did we do most overhyped cards yet? I feel like that's a pretty good one. Yes. Did we? It was like the second one. I'm looking it up. I'm scrolling all the way down. Oh, it was like the second one.
That's why you're a legend.
Cards we thought were bad, but were going to be good. That's not a bad one. What would be a poster child for that one? Like a card that like a card that just flew under the radar, but was actually just insane.
That's why you're a legend.
Have you enabled 7TV on Twitch? What do you mean? Yeah. Do you use Chatterino? Oh, you mean this? Yes, I use Chatterino. Here, I put... I'll refresh. How do I refresh? I have no idea. Okay, so... All right, it's now working. But this thing, yeah. This thing isn't Chatterino right here. This is Chatbot. And also, these are already all showing up. Oh, no, this is the BTTV stuff, though. Refresh Chatbot? God, you people are so annoying. Joseph, I want to post Woods. Woods isn't even on. He hasn't put Woods there. Peeps is slacking on the job. I'm working on it. Shut up. God. All right, ready? Cloudbot off. Cloudbot on. Properties on Chatbox. Refresh cache. There you go. All right, now everyone post. There we go. Now this is unreadable.
That's why you're a legend.
Now it's unreadable. All right. Now let's do the Twitter thread. What Twitter thread do we want to do? We're going to go Twitter thread Yu-Gi-Oh. More like Yu-Gi-No. Gay ass game. Get yo. Okay, how about this? Often, the community overhypes cards. We all thought Musketeer would be the next Zodiac, for instance. But sometimes we completely miss game-warpingly strong stuff. What crazy cards had no hype whatsoever? We've already done this? What? No, we didn't. We literally haven't. What? Which one did we do? Which one is this? I'm looking at the list right now. We did something like this. I know we did the Musketeer one. This is different than the Musketeer one. Musketeer we thought was crazy.
You're a legend.
And it was bad. And then there are cards that we thought were bad that actually had their niches. I'm asking about cards that were just snuck into sets. Yeah, surprise hits. Now I'm trying to think of one. Donna. I'm not talking about cards that were bad and then eventually became good. I mean cards that just were in sets, generated no hype, and ended up being crazy. No, Pank had a lot of hype. Emptiness, Pearly, Ashizu cards, those had insane hype. I'm seeing some good ones. Oh, Auroradon. That's a great one. Here's mine. This card was out for months with 0 play. There you go. All right. Now, you all better fucking think about these ones. You all better think hard about these ones. Now, let's play some Yu-Gi-Oh! I know. Peepo leave. I understand. If you have to Peepo leave, you got to Peepo leave. Why don't you just fucking watch some Yu-Gi-Oh, all right? You're on a Yu-Gi-Oh stream. Refresh chat windows. Oh, my God. It's refreshed. God, you all are so annoying. All right. I'm going to refresh the chat window, and then I need you all to spam your little buttholes off. Go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Did we ever talk about MCS? No, let's do that. MCS. MCS was this weekend. You know, that was cool. So, if you're unfamiliar, the last couple of weekends we've had an MCS during which Tier Limit has been the absolute best deck. 2 weeks ago was won by a little-known duelist named Jesse Cotton.
I summoned the Blue Eyes White Dragon in attack mode. Now I take all your life points.
Wandering Hero, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. If you didn't get one, dodge in chat. It's as simple as that.
That's why you're a legend.
And Skin Jiggler, thank you for the sub as well. But week 11 was this week, won by Chris. And look at that top 8. Oh, yeah. That's what you like to see in a top 8. Can we say we're in a tier 0 format yet? Can we say we're in a tier 0 format? I was looking at Master Duel meta stuff, and they were unwilling to put it to tier 0 because they were like, they want it to be at 60% yet? They want it to be at 60? It's at 59 right now. Stop fucking around. This is tier 0. We're here. 8 out of 8. Feel great. Decade is hosting meta weeklies where he's banned all the Ishizu cards, and tier limit is still topping. Come on. Oh my god. Anyway, shouts out to the Fluanderies players who dropped to top 16. Neshi dropped to top 16. Crystal Beast, 100% conversion rate. The Labyrinth player as well. Ian J playing this Adamancipator Brew. I really like this deck. I think it's just so beautiful. It's the Vernisylph Adamancipator one, but he was also playing tier limits in here, so, you know, what can you say? But second place, Roarkalos. Don't know what's going on with Roarkalos. She can pretty much enter any of our tournaments and just get a free pass to finals. This is her third finals. Jesus Christ. The actual final was really interesting, even though the last game seemed like a little bit of a blowout. It was still super engaging, and both players were in it the entire time. And then Chris top-decked Instant Fusion. And rough. But love this list. This is probably what I'm going to be playing going forward. I love that she found room for... Or she's playing Tiger Mortar over Borbo. Not that I think it really matters what the decision is, though. The one of DD Crow, so cute. Love it. Just great, just great. And two more in the side, and of course the this Rainbow Bridge of Salvation package in the side deck is becoming really, really popular. Chris's list, really heads up, looks extremely normal. Was playing Valor. I actually really do like Valor in this list. These games kind of pilled me on it. It's just like... having extra ways to hit Kid Kalos is nice. It's very nice. Gaga Cowboy as well. LOL. Very good. But yeah, congratulations to all of our competitors. Ray, I believe, is actually Raymond Dye again, right? Fucking top 16 with Ishizu tier element. It's just like... I'm very happy that we are now in a position where not only are we seeing repeat toppers, proving that Coder is a dumbass and that, in fact, best of one can be a competitive format, but also that we've got, like, YCS, like, winners just showing up and, you know, making deep runs. It's nice. Was that a fucking Exciton Knight? Exciton Knight, very popular in tier limit this format. All right, let's play Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, so I actually haven't played any of the Attribute 4 Festival. I've been playing... I don't play much off stream. I play almost none off stream, as I've said. I have played a little to get to Diamond. I'm going to probably try and get to Diamond 1. Maybe we'll do, like, a late season run on, like, the 29th. That would be, like, a fun thing to do with stream. But I haven't played any Attribute 4, and I got to get that... Listen, I got to get this guy. Like, if I'm not able to get this guy, I'm gonna bus. I'm bussing. How long do I have to get it? Does not say. Oh, a week? Alright, so we can play anything that's earth, water, fire, or wind. Well, I got an idea. Oh, they banned M-Pen. God damn it. All right, okay. What the fuck? They banned the weather painters? Oh, because some of them are light. And the Ishizu guys are limited. What the fuck? Chronomaly. I'd love to play Chronomaly, but I think they're light and dark mostly, yeah. Ghost Trick, they're all dark. Utopia, they're all light. Jeez, I didn't realize how much dark and light there is. Can I pill you? No. Runic? No, all the fucking fusions are dark and light. Oh, we can play this. We just got to take out the Teak Boos and a bunch of stuff out of the extra. You all don't want to see this? We'll play one match of this, and then we'll move off it. What floodgates are legal? Rivalry? I'll play Valor or something. Right, Valor is light. I'll play Ghost Bell? Macro's legal.
No refunds.
What are we playing in the extra deck? Chaotic Meatball, thank you for the 10. Can I bribe you to play this? Yes, you can. We'll do that after this. Let's put in, like, Ojamas. They're light. Fuck. What's, like, some awful extra deck guys we can put in here? Those. And this guy. Wait, what the fuck? What's being fucked up here? Oh, you. Get out. Alright, we're getting that Maui. You've already got the mate. Let someone else get the mate.
No refunds.
Oh, God. Rin, thank you for the 5. May I pill you? Dropsies, Fancies, Roxy's, Lampsies. No shot that Prank Hit is legal. Oh, they made me go first. What? Oh, shit. I needed that to resolve really badly.
That's why you're a legend.
The fuck? You got a second Ash Blossom I didn't need to worry about? What do we grab here? This guy? Could be Maxi. Who knows? Jellyfishing, 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 jellyfishing. There's not going to be a third turn. Suck my fucking nutsack. You opened Ash Imper Maxi? Oh my god. I tried my hardest. How could that possibly be the play? I want you to walk me through how that's the play. What the fuck is this? No. You know it would be funny if that's the end of the turn.
That's why you're a legend.
Give it back. Give it back. Give me back the guy. You ain't doing shit. Give me back the guy.
That's why you're a legend.
What the fuck are we reborning? What's the plan here? Oh, that's the plan. Yeah, for sure. Got a rank 4 in there, dumbass? I've got like 9 Umis in here. I just need one of them. Plan Z. My plan Z can't possibly fail. Thank you, God. Yup. We're fine. What does this actually do? It makes them put Paguska in attack position so we can normal the second one next turn. Suck my asshole, dude. Lick my balls! Oh, perfect. That beats MST. Don't you fucking like torrential here or something. I swear to God. Don't you fucking torrential. Oh, he thought about it. You're kidding me. Wait. It's actually doing it. Suck my testicles. How do people play this card game? You gonna scrapyard again? Literally the best card in your deck? Epic. Wait, does that actually do anything? Yes, it does everything. Last card Raptor. Cool. Wait, what does Wyvern do here exactly? Wait, hold up. You can pop itself. Then you can trigger Wyvern. What's the plan here? Get Golem, Golem pop Wyvern. We are really just kind of moving in circles here. Golem bring back... Yeah? Oh, that was the whole play? Alright. Sure. Do we have, like, Scrap Gamer Dragon? The 9-star monster? We do. We have Scrap Gamer Dragon. How the fuck do I beat this card? Oh, that's how. Oh, we were supposed to do this in a different way. It's okay. We win. We grab SSA. Oh! Huh? Where's Kragan? Uh-oh. I found him.
legend.
I am going to cry. This was not fun. Can full power Umi control beat a literal pile of scraps? 1, this isn't full power Umi control. 2, you're saying that like full power Umi control is like an unbeatable Giga threat. This deck sucks balls. Can full power Dark Magician beat Tearlaman? Wow. Okay, let's just go to the next one. That was crazy. Goods, Ice Barrier. I don't know how we did that. They can't win a die roll, though. We only play one Ice Barrier Omega Lull? Of course. I'm not playing more than one fucking Ice Barrier. You want to draw Ice Barrier? I don't. Oh my god, this hand's crazy. 11 card extra deck, huh? Ice Barrier 2 is standard, lol. Why are you typing like that? There's anything resembling a consensus among what's good in Umi control. It's actually standard among Umi control pilots to play 2 Ice Barrier. Yeah, I'm not surprised that people who think that it's worth one-tricking Umi control are bad at the game. I get that. Okay, draw me like 8 cards, please. What the fuck is this? Did he go long one pitch Gigi? Why do you want to play 2 Ice Barrier? Why don't you explain to me that? Why would you like to play 2 of that card? That's a good draw. That's a good draw. Why would you like to play 2 Increase? It's a very hard Garnet in a deck that has the capacity to draw any card in its deck. You've only got 1 card that gets Ice Barrier into the grave. It's FB Goods. Bring normaling GG for some reason. Oh shit, they said I don't give a fuck what you're doing. I'm gonna beat it. Careful, you might upset the Umi control community. I am the Umi control community. That's a great draw. I mean, this is everything we could ever want. That's not true. I play this deck in paper. No, you do not, Peeps. Peeps is like, I own Umi. I haven't played it in 9 months because I have a disease where I have to play Earth Machine every day or I die. But I have purchased $30 of Umi cards. I literally have it in front of you. Yeah, how many times has it been in front of you and an opponent been across the table? Why don't you answer that one for me? Less than a month ago. He says, less than a month ago. Yeah, like 3.5 weeks ago. That means that I'm epic. What are we doing? What's going on here? What is going on? How are we getting... Oh, God. Spam Dude, thank you for the 300. Umi controls the Earth Machine of Umi decks. Cheer 300. I agree. Is VFD legal here? Do I need to know something? Oh, no, that was the end of the turn. So we have to beat 1 negate. You know the worst part? I don't actually know if we can. No, we can. We know that card in hand is Chuche, right? Yeah, we got this. Funny, negating here is actually pretty bad for us. We would have to find our big boy off Prosby, but thankfully they didn't. All right, a legendary ocean. This they have to negate. There's no shot. If they don't negate this, we can normal electric jellyfish, and then we win the game, right? You should be playing a Terror King Archfiend. We're playing one better. We're playing, what's his name? Go.
That's why you're a legend.
Giga, I guess. They're just letting me get away with everything. They're like, yeah, whatever. All right, well, that's a continuous effect, so pick your poison here.
Legend.
Oh, they picked Baron. I'll take Sea Stealth attack, please. All right, cool. Man, this fucking sucks. I don't want to play this. Alright. Chaotic Meatball sent me something a little more base. Let's play that. I wish you could fucking share these. Wait, Adamancipator Analyzer is semied? How do people play this game? Blocked. Oh man, he's not even in here. We actually are only playing one bunny. Are we playing Vera? I feel like we should play Vera. Vera's crazy. Jarvis, please just show me the good Kawaki Mairus. Thank you. We got Nappies. We gotta have Barky on, right? How do we not have Barky on? Holy shit. How do we not have Abyss Dweller? Come on. Baguska. Ah. Geonator Transgender. This looks great. This deck looks fucking sick. Let me scrub some URs real quick. We just played some oh god. I need to scrub 2. We could lose the Pebble Dogs. Kurikara for sure. The second Trish. No way we need that. This looks crazy. All right, time to go first. All right, let's see how good these Vernisylphs are. This seems like the #1 deck that will actually be able to use them. In fact, I'm even going to refresh chat here so that they can spam the duck emote. Okay, this one is Earth Monster from your graveyard to hand. So we go Analyzer here. Ooh. Oh, thank God we hit one. Oh, we hit the best one. Hey, what does Block Golem do? Oh! Ooh, that's a thinker. That gets us, like, infinity red gadgets. Oh! We can, like, pitch the gadgets and then Block Golem them back. Oh, that's actually not true because it only summons back rock monsters. Okay. Literally lying. Literally lying. Can someone tell Joseph he's literally lying to his chat right now? Whoa! What the fuck? Why can't I ditch a 4? Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. Oh. We've all been there. We've all been there. We've all done it. I don't want you to even pretend that you haven't done the Doki Doki thing where you summon it in face down defense position, okay? I don't want to pretend like you haven't done it. Hand looks crazy. Hand looks insane. Peeps, what are you putting in here? You're putting in, like, :D. That's like a Twitch general emote. Peeps is like, oh, I need to get on 7TV. I'm going to put on mod check. What are they putting? Bird up? Snore. Mods, can we get this? We literally already have Danny No Weighing on the channel. I'm just going to Danny's channel and I'm putting all those on. We're just stealing them. Kek Bai for sure. Floppas for sure. Tisk for sure. We'll put all the Joels on. Peeps does not know what he's doing. Soy BT, we'll put Soy BT on. Put 1984 on. Put on Kevin. Put on riding. White woman jump scare. Can't believe how many people are using the white woman jump scare emote. Got caught trolling. We got to put on there. We already have we can't on there, yeah. All right, these are all the ones I feel pretty good about. Are we done yet? Holy fuck. Me when I take 45 minutes to end on one negate. Ad Emancipator player crying about turns taking too long. My turns are great. Ugh. What is this laundry dragon maid doing the default dance? What is this? What on earth is this? Okay, I don't think I can win from this position. I'm willing to try it out. What if they just Ancient Warriors fuck me? What if they Ancient Warriors shoot my asshole open? Okay, they didn't. Oh, the op deck looked kind of based. Oh yeah, dude, this is crazy. Wait till you hear about what 6 months of Yu-Gi-Oh looked like. Had you on mute while talking to folks, unmute to hearing you want to get fucked by Ancient Warriors. Okay. I didn't say that. You are literally making shit up. I didn't say that at all. What on earth are you talking about? I literally didn't. Clip it. Show me. Show me the clip. Show me the clip. Show me the clip. You're not gonna find it. I didn't do it. What the fuck do we do here? I could see Dragite being good if we had Waters Engrave. Let's go this guy, right? That is fiending out this. That's like annoying, but not that big of a deal. The Vernisylphs are doing a lot for us here, actually. So we go Doki Doki, that always fiends out the Apex Avion, and then we're going to reveal to our opponent that we're actually epic and based and red-pilled. Yeah. Oh god, my whole board is empty, but I need cards on my side of the field in order to do anything. Oh, how am I going to get any cards to do anything? Well, I have a great idea. We're going to begin with Vernisylph of the Awakening Fields. Who do we want to send to the grave? I feel like all these pretty much do nothing in the grave. I guess Flourishing Hills is a card. And then we'll special back. Oh god, we can do anything, huh? Let's go Block Golem. Jesus Christ, these are all Redox? My god. Alright, let's target a Researcher and, I guess, Supplier. Now we'll go Risen Raptite. Yeah, that's what I like to see, baby. Oh, wait. What the heck? No one say shit. No one say anything at all. Okay, that's no big deal. It's all part of the plan, baby. Okay, well, that is a non-Earth monster effect, so we are not able to activate that. Guess we'll go Quacky Ducky. We will add Flourishing Hills. I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, is this... This shit ain't once per turn? Oh, man, this is unbelievable. Okay, so we can use Block Golem here just to win the game. We'll just attack. Fucking... Let's get in there, baby. I gotta get in there. Definitely we're doing Researcher, and I want a guy who can clear Ancient Warrior's Oath, so I guess Guardian? I have to reveal a rock monster, and I don't have one of those. Guess we're just getting Doki Doki. We already used Doki Doki this turn. Let's get Supplier. Wait. You're saying get Koakamairu Guardian because its effect won't activate, so you can't so it won't destroy itself. That's a really cool idea, except that this is an Earth monster. Oh, I shouldn't have gotten that guy. That guy's not big enough. Uh-oh. That was not smart. That's cool. We'll just do this. We eat this guy first, because otherwise he can replace with Bird of Sovereignty. This is fine. I mean, it's not ideal, but it's better than I thought we would get. All that combo for 1 negate. I mean, it was through 2 points of interaction from our opponent, and we're playing like a monkey. You know, that's got to mean something, right? Yeah, we definitely should be playing Revival Golem, I feel like. What is that? That's okay. Okay, well, that card we're going to negate. Okay. Yeah, we definitely should be playing Revival Golem. Hey, I'm net decking here, okay? I don't really have original thoughts. Have you considered Vernisylph Magnet Warriors? Nope. Not remotely. Chat is at its absolutely least funny today, huh? This is why I don't want to have emotes on the channel. Because all of you use emotes as shorthand for comedy. You're like, oh, you know what would be cool is if I just spammed emotes. Don't listen. The least you can do if you are going to spam emotes is subscribe. I have the numbers up here. Okay, we won for some reason. Okay, I'm getting into this deck. We gotta switch some stuff around, but I'm getting into this deck. I think that
I summon the Blue Eyes White
Wandering
Dragon
Hero
in attack
267.
mode.
Thank you for
now
the
I take all
thank
your
you for the
life
5.
points.
I appreciate that. Peeps, can you set it up where in order to post any emotes they have to subscribe?
That's why you're
A busy wizard. Thank you for the sub. See, but this is the problem, is that previously if people wanted to use emotes instead of being funny, they would pay me money to do so. No, they don't. Do we have a Vera? We do. Pinkertops. I'm not that desperate. What do we want to cut? We can cut a Vernicelf for the Flowering Force or whatever. This deck's looking nice. It's looking real good. Oh, Revival Golem. Thank you. What are we cutting for Revival Golem? I think these gadgets are kind of dog shit. Let's cut like one a piece of each gadget. Then we'll put back the Vernicelf we cut. We should cut all the gadgets. But then what are we going to hit off of... Here's money. Can I have my funny pass now? Yes. I appreciate it. Thank you for the prime. Juno, 1205. Thank you for the 15. Looks good to me, buddy. Looks good to me. The concept with the gadgets is that they're theoretically a ton of material for each of the Vernicelfs, but in practice, doesn't matter because you already have infinity material. Thundaja, thank you for the sub. Thank you for making Mondays bearable. I do my best. Yeah, but the gadgets are cute. Oh, that's a good point. I guess let's lead Sekka's light, right? Wow. Okay, so we can do that off Doki Doki. Have we won a game yet? Yeah, we just won the last one.
That's why you're a legend.
This is a hand of all time. Holy shit. Oh my god. Fuck. I guess we're getting Guardian. I just didn't expect. Wow. So we want to get as much out of the way as possible before we lock ourselves with the Vernicelfs. So let's cut the Analyzer here. Grab an Analyzer from deck. This is so sick. We hit Revival Golem as our only one. Blech. I wanted to send that. Okay, so we go... these two for Researcher. Block not legal, correct. This is just Adamantipator? Yeah, I mean, yes. Seeker here. How do we get back to Vernicelf? Or, Vera. Wow, I can't believe we found Supplier there. That was unbelievable. We can go, like, Gallant Granite and Doki Doki to the graveyard for, like, a guy. Like an Ausa. Go Geonator Transverser just to free up zones. Yeah. Risen here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I think we're actually whiffing here. Oh no, we did hit Supplier. Okay, never mind. Oh, Vera just keeps showing up. She's like a bad penny. We can go like Baron de Fleur into Apo. Wait, why can't I make Baron with... oh, right. Let's do it like this. Oh, different names. Jesus Christ, you're kidding me. I guess we go Abyss Dweller. Then we'll go Flowering Hills, Pitch Block Golem. We'll bring back... We've already specialed all these, haven't we? Oh, I don't think we've actually specialed Seeker. We'll special back the Block Golem. Wow. What? You! It's cool. This is sufficient. All right, I'm turning off 7TV. You people are not funny. Holy shit. How do I turn them all off at once? What the fuck? What is my opponent doing? That was an interesting turn. It's the mirror. Yeah, this looks like the mirror to me. Good draw, good draw. That's what I like to see. Is this lethal? It's got to be lethal, right? It is not lethal. We are 400 off. Why are you prolonging their suffering? I don't know what you're talking about. It was lethal if you negated Dweller with Crystal Wing. Oh shit, that was the play, yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Wow, none of you know how to answer this prompt. You are all very bad. This prompt sucks. This prompt does not suck. You are all just very dumb. A lot of people are like, these old cards eventually became good. I want cards that on release, people were like, this isn't anything. Prompt bad, me right. True. What are they doing? What is my opponent thinking? Bum, 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 bum. They're waiting out the timer to do what? I can sit here all day. I can wait and fish all day. Ha! Got one. Don't worry. I know what we can do while we're waiting.
Revolutionary War.
I won the Civil War.
I gained possession of Guam.
Nah, nom 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 nom.
Come on, Pete. It's time to go home.
Not now, Lois. I'm making ladies
Hold up.
feel good.
Peter, I've been on my feet all day. Let's go.
I'd stop, but Catherine Zeta-Jones' big hands are on the back of my head.
You know what? Forget this. We're leaving. You'll find your own way home.
This is classic.
What? Throat cancer? What?
Oh, hey, how do you like my blowout?
Where is my opponent? Where are they? What the fuck? All right, we'll do the old standby.
That's why you're a legend.
Isaac
And his mother
lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys. As
Where
his mom
is
watched
Isaac?
Christian
There it is.
broadcasts on the television. Life was simple.
It'll show up any second now, chat. All right, there we go. So I've actually got a Judas run going on that I'm really excited to continue. It started with Epic Fetus, so pretty good interesting start. Could be anything, you know. Capricorn? Capricorn? Don't mind if I do. Oh my god, and I found secret room? Okay. Okay, there's nothing in here. This is the normal secret. Oh, okay. I'm liking the way this is going. Oh, shit. I actually don't have a lot of practice with Epic Fetus, so this is going to be a learning experience for everyone. Wait, Lucky Rock? We have already broke it. Oh, we've already broke the game. Lucky Rock with Epic Fetus. If you insist, Lois. We now have $1 million. But do we have Epic Infinite Ohio Riz? That's the question. Oh, fuck, not him. Ooh, pretty bad there almost. I can give this guy my my bombos. I have a million of them. Oh my god. Bomb damage 185 seems like an interesting thing with Epic Fetus. Does it actually synergize, or am I out of my mind? Is this a Goofy Ohio Riz moment? Is this a Subway Surfer moment? Are we Subway surfing? He never pays out what? Get good, skill issue, etc., etc. Alright, this is a good one. Alright, good fight. I don't think I want devils. I want angels. Do we check shop? No. Oh! Wait, fuck. Okay, there we go. Oh, this is a classic Goofy Ohio Riz. Kill those spiders, my spiders. Nope. Restock machine, pretty crazy. I like BFFs. Yeah, sure, why not? I get this too. No, I don't care about that. Or that. Or that. Oh, shit. Oh, ah! Alright, we'll come back to this. That run's looking interesting. Should have taken car battery. I don't believe in car battery. Alright, we'll do one more with this deck, then we'll swap it up. Danny, are you pruning these emotes? Thank you. I appreciate it. Peeps has gone mad with power. Alright, I'll go second. You got it. No. Not like this. No, not like this. Alright, let's see what else we can play. You all said I can play Prank Kid? Seems kind of snoring, not gonna lie. They banned the adventure shit? Plants is mostly illegal. Oh my god, what? Jasmine's a light? Oh my god. Pure Rika is strong. Does anyone have a list? I'll play Rika. Crawler with Soma? Hold up. Who said that shit? You're cooking. You're cooking, buddy. Crawler with Soma. Now we're cooking. Danny, what is this? Borpa spin? Yeah, get rid of that. What the fuck is that? Gone. Bit of a crawler expert, to be honest. Oh! Nope, we're not doing that. Alright, this looks good to me. Just gonna rip this. Play like mood on, right? Play one mood on, two mood on, three sheet. Okay. I don't have money for Strenai. That's crazy. That's an amazing amount of money. Sue ship, no URs. Play Ice Jade? What does Ice Jade look like? I don't have the Ice Jade shit. Yeah, I would need N1 Cradle, right? Definitely would need Cosmulture. Let's play Sue ship. No, this is boring. Let's play Paleozoic. What else are we playing? Let's play Paleozoic Volcanic, huh? Fuck off! Oh my god. Are you kidding me? That is so annoying. I have nothing in Detroit.
That's why you're a legend.
Okay, I really do want these though, so we're gonna... What is this in? Beasts of the Inferno. Oh, this is looking like a high value pack to me. This is looking like a high value pack. Oh yeah. Hey, it's got sex in it. Yeah, this was a good use of my money. Okay, better. Actually not very good. Wow. No, one more. Jesus Christ. Okay, we actually pulled a ton of URs here, like a Star Mine. We got a lot of Star Mine. That shit is going in the garbage. Bada bing. Now I gotta find what? How many to get rid of? Some number. Come on. Yes. Okay, we just need one more UR. Oh, Dark Spirits Mastery. We don't need that shit. Where did Shien go? I thought we pulled a Shien. Great, we can't see him because it's awesome. I love the UI. The UI is so good. I'm going to keep all the Chronomaly shit because I think that we could maybe need it in the future. I want to play Chronomaly. Great. That was actually really easy. In fact, let's keep that guy. All right, what else are we playing in this dog shit deck? Maybe like some powerful trap cards. What are some powerful trap cards? Ice Dragon's Prison, correct. Torrential, yeah. The Solemns. Ooh, whoa, we don't have 3 strikes? Okay, well, whatever. Let's put in a couple, Royal Firestorm guards, am I right? Evenly? 3 evenly. Let's cut an IDP and a Morella for an evenly. Yeah. And then what are we putting in the extra deck? Like a bunch of 4s. Fuck. What are some 4s we can make? You cut a reload? I can't have that. Let's just cut the evenlies. Put back in the Ice Dragons. Yeah, duality is actually pretty imperative. Oh, we can play our Royal Cowboy. Sexo. Danny, kill that one, please. In fact, I'm revoking Peeps' access right now. There we go. I'm gonna have to clean this up afterwards. I'm never trusting Peeps with anything ever again. He's a light. Deck looks killer. Deck looks incredible. Volcanic Paleozoic. What could go wrong? What? Where the fuck did it go? Oh, I'm on ladder. This deck could beat tier, I gotta agree. Oh my god, look at how crazy this hand is, dog. This hand's insane! Four negates. This is 12 negates. Come on. Make my fucking day. Ito 28. Watch Cat. What the fuck does that... What? Why are we playing Watch Cat? Oh. Yeah, I'll torrential here. That was a pretty weak start. Alright, cool. Come on, baby. I just need something. No, that's not something. No, that is not something. We should be playing Al Mirage for sure, yeah.
No refunds.
Midnight, thank you for the $10. I've been showing some broke boys in playoffs to a friend to get her back into Yu-Gi-Oh! She took one look at you and Danny and is convinced all Yu-Gi-Oh! Players these days are hot. She wants to go to locals this week. Do I tell her you all are outliers? Thank you so much for saying those words to me. You know, tell her what you want. I feel as if it's not going to really change anything. The fake story? No, I think it's real. I've decided it's real. I'm going to imperm this. I need them to overlay for a 3 and then we can solemn it. That's the only way we win. Uh-huh. Yeah. I feel like this doesn't do anything. Barrel Canary. Okay, we are dead. Let's just go next. Let's go next. This time for sure. You already have the mate. Give me the... Can we win a die roll tonight? And they are making me go first.
That's why you're a legend.
Okay. This is pretty good. I like the way this one's looking. This one's turning out okay. Oh, cool. It's our deck from last time. Yeah, that's fine. Sending Pankratops. Reborning what? Pankratops? Vera. Vera says... does nothing. Okay. I'm actually going to Dynamish's Vera. Vera is so hot. Vera is insanely attractive.
That's why you're a legend.
Quacky Ducky. Quacky Ducky's fine. Wait, is that Nutbuster Dragon? Holy shit. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Bro! Oh, okay, we're going Pank instead. Okay. Vera again. Holy shit.
That's why you're a legend.
What'd they draw? Or what are they bringing back? 2022 Rat Box. True. Okay, we're blowing this bitch up. Killer? Get her. Anti-white woman cannon. Fire. Wow, they didn't even pank here. Do they... What the fuck? Why didn't they pank? Do they know something we don't? Yes. All right, cool. Okay, let's go Oleonades, target the back row. Chain this guy. Please set be waking the dragon. No. And then Morella. Chain Oleonades. Send this guy. Okay. That's a good one. Get him. God, Opabinia is such a good fucking card. Opabinia is insane. This doesn't feel good, but I'm actually going to Blaze Accelerator now to send Shell. Alright. Go, go, go. Good luck to my opponent. Opabinia is so cool. I wish invertebrates were real. Very true, very true. Didn't set Dino. You don't need to set anything. Well, we're cool. Peep spent all that time fucking adding the worst emotes I've ever seen and didn't add Madge? Are you kidding me? God, he's dumb as hell. All right, let's wrap this one up. Vernisylph and the what is this? The changing seasons. I love the little Vernisylph. They're so cute. All right, hit him with the volcanic blast. Volcanic blast him. Wait, what the fuck do they have to activate? Does this have a graveyard effect? No. I just read this card for the first time. Hold on. This shit is fucking soul charge. They are gonna get back 5 fucking guys. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, okay. Dinomicious. Banish Vera. Oh my god, she gets to fucking bring back Nutbuster! Cucks me out of an activation here. Oh my god. She negates it point of resolution too. Oh, except unless she decides not to. Okay. Well, the good news is only one of my monsters can be destroyed. And they picked the 2 that cannot be destroyed. That's very interesting to me. Not exactly sure what the plan was there. Well, I would like to kill Quacky Ducky. And I would like to kill this guy. Then we'll go 500. We'll fucking grab a guy. Let's go Opabinia effect. I guess we can go grab grab Dinomicious. Dinomicious. Banish this guy. This. I really wanted one more 2 in rotation so I could make Anomaly Karis, but I can't. I want to make Anomaly Karis so bad. Go Elf, bring back Scattershot. That's like really funny. That's like hilarious. Quality. There you go. That's the whole turn. Why don't you use Opabinia? You could then overlay 2 Paleo and Scattershot for Anomalocaris. That's a good idea. I should have done that. Alright, whatever. Yeah. Called by targeting what exactly? That's fine. I don't think there's a single card in the deck that does it. Pank, maybe? Yeah, just Pank. Grr, I hate Shell. He's just like mad about it. We still have a Dinomicious in deck, right? Yeah, we do. Alright, thank God we've eventually won this game. Nutbuster Dragon is kind of crazy in this deck. We do not. Uh-oh. We've got a problem. What the fuck are we supposed to do? We can go Morella. Oh, we got it. We got it. Okay, this guy. We'll send, I don't know. How about Canada? Elf. Bring back this. Let's go. Oh, shit. We don't have the zones for this. Or do we? IDP. Targeting Pank. Oh, watch this. Chain Dinomicious. I know what you're thinking. Joseph, you're so stupid. You're the dumbest man who ever lived. Wrong-o, buckaroo. I'm making Anomaly Karis. Alright, bada bing.
That's why you're a legend.
Get this fucking guy out of here. Okay. Woof. Ugh. Get him, Kamala. Okay, that was not a good game. That game did not go well. The fact that we almost lost that one is a testament to the fact that this deck is ass. We're like halfway there. We're pretty much halfway there. Yeah, we can get it tomorrow. All right. Let's do the Twitter thread. All right, everybody ready? Emote time. Hey everybody, Joseph Rothschild here, aka MBT, and we are back again with another Twitter thread. Today we're talking about hype. Frequently when new cards are released, players will overhype them, proclaiming certain archetypes to be the next Zodiac. Sometimes players will underhype them, drastically Sometimes players will underhype them. Sometimes players will underhype them. Sometimes players will underhype them, expecting decks that are good overseas to flop here or vice versa. But sometimes there's just nothing generated about new cards at all. Pack filler turns out to be game determinative, and the community only picks it up after a couple of months of legality. Today I am asking you, which cards flew completely under the radar and were later discovered to be broken? I'm going to begin with one of my own Mecha Phantom Beast Auroradon. This card released with all the new fun Link support, and no one played it for months until the first person read Deskbot 001. Let's see what you all came up with. All right. Akemi says, this card on release was $3. Ice Dragon's Prison is maybe the card with the biggest price jump in modern memory. We all thought this was ass, and then one guy played it, and then it immediately shot up to $40 where it stayed for like a year. Lady Alexa says, until it started putting up OCG results, literally everyone I saw was convinced that the adventure cards were not good because we were all looking at them as a dedicated deck. It wasn't until the OCG lists that people realized, oh, wait, you don't actually have to play the field spells. Yeah, I can forgive people for this, but at release, pre-OCG, people thought that these cards were not very good. And that's because they are a dedicated strategy with a bunch of equips that do nothing and a bunch of field spells that do less. It turns out if you just play the good cards in a better deck, they're crazy. This is most likely because Pote had like 9 broken-ass cards from the get, but there's a bunch of cards from that set that I had not heard a single word about until they released. Gurikara Divine Carnate is a card that's powerful now, but at release people were like, yeah, I don't know why you'd ever play it over Nibiru. And Melfi Wally is like one of the most powerful legacy support cards ever printed that I did not hear a word about. We heard a lot about this one, though. People wouldn't shut up about it. Swag says, ignored for years, the OG. It took us like a decade to figure out this card was good. It was good on release. Ultima, absolutely incorrect about this one. I have never seen a card more hyped, good or bad, than Pot of Desires. This isn't really an answer to the question. Nor is this. Did you know that this card can copy Independent Nightingale? Pendulum Magician FTK was arguably the best deck of February 2018. Admittedly, Heavy Metal Foe's Electromite was the missing piece to make the FTK more consistent, but it took the mind of Noah Bagelman to piece it all together. Yeah, this was like a rare in a set that people just completely forgot about until they realized, no, wait, you can set up 8,000 points of damage exceptionally easy with this card. This again. I remember back when this card came out, very few people were playing it. Then everyone realized, wait, this is busted. Why are we not playing it? And then boom, from $20 to $100. Yeah, at release, Access Code Talker was in a really weird position insofar as, like, there were already a ton of really good ways to just win the game immediately if you were able to make 4 pieces of link material. But as soon as people got through its effect, it shot through the roof. Just not true. It is true. It's true. There was a time when people were like, I don't know if this is better than Boral Sword. Didn't read the prompt. Here's my answer. Dire, leave this in. Don't you dare. Even pre-Verte DPE era, the Dagda Scythe setup was available to a huge chunk of decks for multiple years before it ended up seeing any kind of relevance. Yeah, like, we all knew that Scythe was good because, like, Sky Striker players were, like, boarding Sanctum, like, in 2017. And we knew that Artifact Dagda could theoretically set it. And TG Wonder Magician was legal. I mean, anyone could use Hauk to get to it. But we just elected not to do this for a significant amount of time until one day we, I don't know, something snapped in our heads.
You're a legend.
Part-time prick, thank you for the sub. No. I don't think this is fair. I wish I was dead. Absolutely correct. On release, Dante Traveler of the Burning Abyss was $10. Then some tournaments results came in, and it became $100. How could you ever miss this, by the way? This is a lot more frequent when TCG archetypes are good because we don't have OCG results to pull from. And a lot of people have forgotten this, but isn't Burning Abyss a TCG exclusive archetype? But how could you have ever read this card at a time when people were making Zen mains and not immediately realized that it's broken? Although, to be fair, if you go back and look at, like, Burning Abyss lists from 2014, you will see why they were not putting up results immediately. People were not good at deck building. Nah. Not really what I'm looking for. Again, a lot of people are like, oh, this old card became good. That's not really what I'm talking about. Every time a new bonkers trap card is announced, well, this isn't really fair because all of these cards are terrible. About a month after release, There Can Be Only One was a 5-cent super rare that saw no play. I remember realizing it was just rivalry but better and buying 30 of them and making a huge profit when it spiked to $5 a month later. It spiked even farther. I mean, there was a point when this was like a $15 super. There Can Be Only One, in my opinion, you would have to be out of your mind to not immediately understand it was going to be a problem, but people were just like, it's not in as good a place as rivalry, and were foregoing it when they really could have just been playing 6 rivalries. Segmer is right. Slow Life was hyped over Teekboo. When was the last time you saw someone play Slow Life? Well, this one's not fair. Like, this is extenuating circumstances. I've legit never heard of Slow Life. Oh, what's it called? It's Yoshikage Kira. What's it called in America? Quiet Life. Quiet Life. Terrible. Kind of a weird one, but out of the many bad takes in r/Master Duel, this one bugged me the most. Due to the different release order of cards, some people claimed they would be ass without tier, and tier was the issue. Turns out 6 DD Crows and Mill 10 every turn isn't just good in tier. I feel like posting hype from r/Master Duel is just cheating, right? Like, these people don't know anything. They're legitimately stupid. Don't put that in. That's just mean. Oh, not a lot of good ones. Onibimaru, a great example. Just pack filler common in power in Onibimaru is a great example. Just pack filler common in Battles of Chaos. Did you know this card is like 6 months old? When it released, people were like, oh, yeah, whatever. And within a year, it was a cornerstone of the best deck in the format. However, there is one person who was correct about Onibimaru. Dyer, roll the footage. It was Dyer. She bought like 1 million of these cards at like 2 cents. Oof. Oh, come on. Absolutely correct. When Pote came out, he was already severely overlooked. People thought at most he'd be played in decks that already play Super Poly. Turns out that's not the case. It forced decks to play Super Poly, and what is one of the best ways to break a sprite board, not getting into what happened in Ish tier format. Garua came out in the same set as Tierleman monsters, and people were like, yeah, it makes Super Poly maybe a little bit better, but the card's already okay. I don't think this will change the math on anything. In reality, it turns out Tierleman drawing an extra card is good. Super Polying and then immediately recouping the discard is better. A target for Nadir Servant that also draws you a card is even better. Oh, and you may not know this. It's got 6 stars. Can you think of something you might be able to do with a 6-star monster on your side of the field? Honestly, better than... chat, absolutely correct. There's an argument that this is the card that made tier better than Sprite during Pote format. Gauntlet Launcher, that's the one. Yeah, you got it. Yeah. For a while, people were like, "Oh yeah, Ishatos, Protoss. Those are like the gimmick bosses of this bad, like amorphage adjacent deck that cares about attributes or something. Whatever." And then we learned. Mm. Ugh. I'm going to double dip on this one. I remember the best dino lists in 2017 weren't playing this because they preferred playing Dragonic Diagram to search Lithosagem and destroy babies. Okay, true. It is wild to think that at some point dinosaur players were convinced this card wasn't good, but Dragonic Diagram was insane. Like, it was unbelievable. Don't put this one in either. I don't think it's a real answer to the prompt. No hype for this card at all, but of course we get a new master rule and it randomly becomes a format staple. That's not really fair. Tour Guide from the Underworld was crazy because of Xyz, and it came out like 10 days before they released. The whole Drytron archetype had almost no discussion until one of the top players took it and realized it was actually really strong. Am I going crazy? I feel like this is just a lie. I feel like I'm being lied to. The whole Drytron archetype had little to no discussion until a top player took it and realized it was really strong. There's no shot that's true. I feel like that's a lie. I guess maybe it's true because the first wave didn't have Mu Beta Fafnir, so it wasn't immediately apparent that it was crazy. But I think everyone knew it would at least be a rogue playable deck. What am I supposed to say about that? It still baffles me how half the player base said that Kashtira post Photon Hypernova wouldn't be a good deck. I still believe this. I don't think Kashtira is a good deck. It's like the best deck right now, but it's not like good. I wouldn't call it good. Speaking of cards sort of overlooked by Pojo originally, definitely took a while for Maxi to pick up steam, at least in the meta-dominant hand trap it would become. Let's read this. Oh god, I miss when people used to talk like this online. First up, guy with his senior picture named Dark Paladin. Maxi opens the week, and this thing is so rare because level 2, Earth Attribute, Insect Monster, 500 attack, 200 defense. There isn't a whole lot to do with this card, honestly. You draw a card each time your opponent special summons a monster. 1.5 out of 5. Next we have Fizzjawl's Pikachu with Ash's Hat. This guy's right. Oh my god. Hopefully you all had a good time at the store sneak. We're starting off the week with a highly sought after card Maxi. It's not the shiny black kind. Instead, it's the card that turns into a lot of draws. Chain it to the opponent's summon of Quick Draw to draw 2, one when Fluffies come, and another for the summon of Drill Warrior. Gateway of the 6 activated, you're drawing anywhere from 3 to 5 cards. It's crazy. You might not want to main this card. Against some decks, like Gravekeeper's Watts or Karakuri, there won't be enough special summons to go around and steal from. Remember the Maxi doesn't give you a draw for the first summon. This is kind of fucked up and wrong. You need to look at the first summon and predict what will happen next. You either draw a few cards or mess with your opponent's plans. Like Effect Veiler, Crow, and Skullmeister, you can toss it at any time. Use it to your advantage. 4 out of 5. Probably correct. Probably correct for the time period. And then what does Darth Luigi have to say? Today's review is gross. Someone should have brought some eradicating aerosol. The stats are terrible, the typing is terrible, but you're not really using Maxi as a monster card per se. It's not nope. Oh no, this person was right too. Damn sorry, Dark Paladin, you got cooked on this one. All right, here we go. No. I'm not very old into Yu-Gi-Oh, but I can bet my left ball this guy wasn't played until shit like Tier Limits released and made it broken. No. Abyss Dweller has seen heavy play since release. This card has been extremely playable almost its entire lifespan. In fact, I don't even think it's at its most annoying in Tier Limit. In my opinion, it's at its most annoying in Ad Emancipator. During the 2020 format, people realized cards like Dark Ruler No More kind of fucked up their game plan because they'd end on like 4 quadrillion negates but couldn't beat that card. So what they do is put up enough lingering effects that even if you Dark Ruler, they probably won anyway. So they would end on like Borreload Savage Dragon with the Buster Lock and then Abyss Dweller. And that was like the end board. It was like format Apo, Savage Dragon with a couple of negates and the Buster Lock, and then Abyss Dweller. And they'd be like, Abyss Dweller, go. And you would be like, okay, like I can do some stuff, but obviously I can't beat that. That format was dog fucking shit. We are so lucky that COVID happened. It is funny to think that there was a long period of time in which TK Calamities was legal and we just weren't playing it. We were like, why would we play that shit? Like half of Phantom Rage as a pack. Absolutely correct. Yeah. If you go back and look at the archetypes released in Phantom Rage, it's like Virtual World, Tri Brigade, Meow Moo is in here. But at release, people were like, it's a silly. They were like, at release, people were like, I'll skip this set. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. This was widely regarded at release to be like a low value set, full of like bulk. Danny and I picked up one for a song. You remember we were like on a boardwalk and they had one. And we were like, oh, we'll open it. I mean, this set is like all bangers. It didn't have a lot of chase cards. I mean, so it had all of Tri Brigade, all of VW. Nothing happened with the deck until Kit came out. Tri Brigade? You're saying nothing happened with Tri Brigade until Kit was released? You can't really think that. You think Tri Brigade wasn't playable pre-Kit? Did you ever hear of Zodiac? No chase, also Zeus in this set. Tri Brigade was... people are saying Bear Broom broke it. If you all remember, original Tri Brigade did not play Revolt. They were like, why would I make Revolt? That's nowhere near powerful enough. You would end on like fucking Shureg Trident and you'd win. Soul Charge for 4 is really bad actually, but it's not Soul Charge. I think was Bird Up the first really popular Tri Brigade build? No, they were playing Zoo was popular as well. Like, you all gotta understand. Zoo Tri is an insane... Here's the deal. You're all like, oh, it needs Kit in order to send 2 monsters to the graveyard so you can fuel a Revolt or, like, a Karos activation. You know who gets 4 monsters into the graveyard immediately? Any Zoo. You just... I've got 5 monsters. Yeah. The entire Tri Brigade archetype on release was assumed to be a meh little deck that wouldn't do anything. Absolutely correct. Then Ishan topped with it pre-kit, and suddenly it was on everybody's radar. I don't know how we missed this one so much. It was just like one of the biggest misses of the player base ever. This deck that played super low to the ground was definitely telegraphed, but oh yeah, the typing was the same as Zodiac. There were like multiple Tri Brigade brews by the end of that month. God, people were like building Ojama Tri Brigade. Oh. The deck it was competing with was a VFD deck. Yeah, everyone was like, oh, it doesn't make big negate guy who just removes any sort of interaction from the entire game. And it was like, no, I mean, the reason Zoo was good is because it plays super low to the ground and then plays like 30 non-engine. This can do functionally the same thing. So good, God. It was shocking how many tubers thought Prosp was mid. Regardless of how you feel about Prosp, it had hype around it. No, these were immediately... Well, the Kaiju, I guess that is a pretty good point. At release, the Kaiju didn't have a ton of hype because people were thinking them as like their own dedicated deck. Now, keep in mind these were following up the success of the TCG exclusives like Burning Abyss, so they were kind of expecting they would be really good. The other TCG exclusive this released alongside was Cosmo, but once people started conceptualizing them as like, here's a Dark Hole, these are removal spells, the community really warmed up to them. Before then, people were like, this is a waste of cardboard. Oh, hey, Gage. A lot of Kurikaras here. Okay, I
summon the Blue Eyes White Dragon in attack mode. Now I take all your life points.
Wandering Hero 287, thank you for another 5. What the hell? This person has gifted 25 subs today. Really appreciate it. Dodge in chat if you didn't get one. Chat is more content to just type Adge than just sub. Wait, some of you people typing Adge are subbed. What the fuck? It doesn't work like that. You could see them. All right. Ash Blossom was in some side decks on release, but I believe it was generally seen as a waste of a secret rare slot at the time. Absolutely correct. However, it was. At the time that Ash was released, it was not a good card. This is like really strange part of Yu-Gi-Oh's history, but Ash has been unplayable pretty much exactly 2 times. Like high tier format, like what we have now in Master Duel, and Zodiac format. And it released during Zodiac format.
That's why you're a legend.
I mean, I see, like, this kind of stuff isn't exactly what I'm looking for. Pearly is still bad. It's not a good card. It's not a part of a good deck. A second wave of support that makes it good doesn't make the people who passed it over wrong. Right? No, this had a ton of hype about it. Yeah, this is actually a pretty good one. Kashtira Birth was just completely passed over when the Photon Hyperdova Kashtira stuff was coming out. Didn't hear anyone talking about Birth when talking about how crazy the deck is. They were just like, oh, Theosis summon. It's like E-Telly. At the beginning of Theory Crafting, people were on 1 Birth, and then that eventually became 2 Birth. And now people are just like, understand that this is the best card in the deck by a lot. Did we not hype Virtual World? I feel like people were hyping Virtual World out of the starting gate. It could make VFD. That was like a big deal. I'm getting half of you saying no, it wasn't hyped, and half of you saying it was crazy hyped. Yes, it was pennies on release. What's wrong with us? Why did we just all suffer collective inability to understand what cards are good exactly around the release of Phantom Rage? This deck and Tri-Brigade defined a year of Yu-Gi-Oh! And we were just like, it's mid. It has nothing on. What else was playable during that period? COVID. Oh, it was long COVID. Yeah, it was long COVID. We were all just fucking stupid. Drytron. We were all like, oh, no. No, Drytron's going to go brazy. Hey, do you know this card puts up a macro? No, Drytron, man. Yeah, really, Simorgh Bird of Sovereignty was just like a non-issue. No one even mentioned it. I think early on some people were like, I guess theoretically you could summon Barrier Statue. That would be funny. It's crazy this card is banned. Like, if you went back in time to the release of Duel Overload and you told people, oh, what's banned from this set? Yeah, Simorgh, Auroradon, they would be like, shut the fuck up. Then you say Hulk and they go, okay, that makes sense. Union Carrier? No, they would get Union Carrier immediately. They would instantly know Union Carrier. Verte. Oh, yeah, Verte's banned in America, right. Verte always had it coming. Like, if you told me as soon as Duel released Verte was banned, I'd be like, oh, they printed a broken shit all fusion, and you'd be like, actually, they printed 2. What an awful set. Okay, this is neither here nor there. Let's just look at what released in Duel Overload. Halka Fibrax, dead. Parshath, unplayable. M-Frame, unplayable. Gilgamesh, good. Wisetrix, okay. Dark Lord, unplayable. Five-Headed Link, unplayable. Protector Wealth, unplayable. Union Carrier, banned. Ballista, about to be the focus of an FTK. Mirage Lights, okay. Simorgh, banned. Extra Hero Infernal Devicer, terrible. Selene, Queen of the Master Magicians, good. Crossroads Dragon, unplayable. Echidna, unplayable. Auroradon, dead. Akashima, unplayable for 2 years and now part of a broken-ass setup combo. Dagda, captured. Bloom Harmonist, unplayable. Verte, banned. Hyper Director, good. Lib the World Key Blaymaster, wasn't this already out? Zeke, good. Yukiona Ab-Zero, despite what Spencer tells you, bad. Sasahara, this is alright, I guess. And then a bunch of other stuff. This set is unfucking believable. Agent Slander. Oh, that's actually true. Parshath is important to the agent deck, but not because you make it. You bin it off of Magister Hyperion, right? And then it takes on the attributes of it. Oh, joy. Fuck dog shit set. Oh, but Ferocious Flame Swordsman and Ojama Emperor came out in this. Who can forget the Star Leader Dragon? Who can forget... Oh, Anima. That's a good one. Kagari. That was already out. Almirage. That's a good one. Okay. Is this shit still at 2 in Duel Links? What? Well, there's just no way. No, this card had hype. This card had hype. This card was crazy during that format. It was really good for decks that played close to the ground. Trickstar, that Trickstar Sky Striker Mech Knight deck, it was good in that. This card was nice. It was around. No, this card was hyped. I mean, they were wrong to hype it. Yeah, part of this is my fault. I thought that Runic was a cheesy deck that went for an alt-win condition and deck out that you would never achieve. Did not realize that it being 30 instant fusions was probably good enough for it to be the focus of a tier 1 deck. Oops. In my defense, the stun deck is pretty bad. But I can't But, you know, it's good in Naturia. It's good in For Hire. It's good in probably some other third deck. Sprite, Live Twin. It's great. Yeah, the stun variant got tops, but not many. No, these cards are not good. No one was excited about this. Posting from Photon Hypernova is kind of cheating because, like, what do you want? Like, Photon Hypernova is all bangers. Like, we can't focus on everything. Thrust was hyped. It was way hyped. It was overhyped, you could argue, because no one plays this shit. I actually was not paying attention at the time. Did people think the spirits were actually playable? Because they were. On release, they were the focal point of a deck in 2014 that Doug and Jeff Jones and Lucas Peterson all took to really impressive finishes. This deck was so cool. One of the greatest of all time. I'm super excited for the third one to come out. Bestial Magnamut and Bestial Druisworm. No one thought they were good until people realized it was good against tier limits. I'm going crazy, right? People thought this card was crazy at release. This was like the chase at Sneak. I'm out of my mind. Yeah, correct. This card was not... This card just kind of vanished into the big pit of branded adjacent lore cards that people just generally expect to be unplayable. And then I think Chris Lofton read Edo one time. And all of a sudden people were buying out Ra's Disciple. And now this is just what branded does. It gives you a gimmick puppet that was written in 2007, so it doesn't have problem-solving card text. Ugh. Yeah, another card alongside Wally that no one had even read. Now it's in, like, YCS winning deck lists. Got released during the Link era and consequently mostly ignored. Yeah, release people were like, oh, there's maybe a format where this card's okay, but like Link monsters are good enough that you would probably never find space for it in your extra. Now it's like the main game plan for some decks. This guy sucks, by the way. People play this in Magicians? Yeah, for sure. That deck was not in want of shit, though. My Crystal Beast boss monster. True. Yeah, I mean, no one has said a word about this card. I mean, it hasn't done anything yet, but this guy's... She's got to be good, right? Is this another fucking Phantom Rage card? Are you kidding me? How does this keep happening? Yeah, Jack in the Hand saw almost no hype surrounding it because it looks like this like gimmicky level 1 setup card, and then subsequently people weren't allowed to play it because during remote duels it was part of the remote duel specific ban list because you couldn't add cards to your opponent's hand if they lived across the nation from you. But then, like, immediately after, people realized it was pretty good in Fluunderies. It was pretty good in Drytron. Man, we are just Phantom Rage. We don't know what we're talking about. No. No. This card had an insane amount of hype, despite flopping. The Tearlament archetype. Ready? Correct. At release of Power of the Elements, everyone was just talking about Sprite. That's because it followed several months of the OCG in which Sprite was the literal only thing worth playing, with a near 100% representation rate at high levels of tournament play. Sprite was still very good here, but after about a month, a combination of a different ban list and a couple of pros doing a lot of work to break the archetype led people to recognize that actually Tearlament was maybe a better deck. And what was seen over there is this like big gimmick in the OCG. Here was seen as a competent competitor to Sprite, and in many ways it's superior. Then the Ishizu's released, and there was just no more discussion about it because obviously Tear's crazy. It truly took an American to learn to gamba. Casino Tier was so cool. I'm going to miss that. If there's one big regret of my competitive Yu-Gi-Oh career, it's that during those like 4 formats, I just didn't get to play the decks I wanted to. To Niagara, I wanted to take Math Mech, but it had a terrible tier matchup, so I ended up taking Sprite instead, and I wasn't as good at it as I would have wanted. I played Flu during a Casino Tier format, and I wish I had just bit the bullet and played that fucking deck. It was so cool. That YCS, by the way, Niagara, that was like the debut of this deck in like large numbers with like the branded high spirit stuff. Oh my fucking god. Did you see the decks in DK's Ishizu is banned tournament yesterday? It looks like barely anyone played tier. Well, it's different, right? Because even if Ishizu's banned, Tearlament has all their cards semied and 1 Pellerino, right? 3 Pellerino was really integral to the casino version. Donner, yeah, pretty much absolutely no hype whatsoever. Responsible for that top 4 in EU for Runic Furhire. It's like a staple in almost every sideboard right now because it's just a generic removal spell. It's crazy. Borrowland. Yeah, people just didn't talk about Borrowland at all. It was in there, and people were like, oh, this is Borrowland. It's like the only thing Dragon Link does anymore. No, there were people excited about this. This is still being passed over. Well, if it was good in anything, I'd understand. I'd put it in the video. This one's for Master Duel. Absolutely correct, baby! I don't know if this counts, but people not finding out the Dark World is the best deck in Firewater format until years later is very funny to me. That entire format is just fucked. It's like completely warped by a bunch of pros convincing themselves that the best deck is exactly Mermail Atlantean, and then a bunch of people being like, oh, well, the best deck to match up against Mermail Atlantean is Fire Fist, and just convincing themselves that those are the playable decks. They're like not top 5. They're not good. If you look back on the Dark World decks that were being played during that period, though, they are... A lot becomes clearer, I'll say. Completely manufactured format. I'm not going to say nothing, but I feel similarly about our current format in the TCG. I feel similarly about it. The fact that people will say Kashtira is the best deck, I just do not feel like that is remotely true. I think that if people play this format historically, they'll find out that like Raph Nevin, Joshua Schmidt, like Live Twin Runic Sprite deck is just head and shoulders better than everything else. That's like a fact I truly believe. We're going to be playing this in 2030 and people be like, why didn't we realize that Vera Turbo was nuts? Oh, speaking of. People were not passing over Wavering Eyes. This is a bad answer to the question. It's not actually a response to the prompt, but I want to mention it just because this card had an unbelievable amount of hype at release. People were like, this card's insane. Think of all the strategies it just fucks. Everyone tried to force this as a tech card. It was never good. It was literally never good. It's like the 10th best Floodgate. Now it's like the 10th best Floodgate. Then it was like the 6th. Adamancipator, period. Yeah, I don't understand. No one thought this deck was going to be remotely playable. There's an old Simo video where he calls it like rogue at best. And then, of course, COVID happened. When Legendary Duelist Sisters of the Rose was making the rounds in 2019, it was just another pack filler garbage set with nothing of value. Then Raph won YCS Chicago with Lunalite. Yellow Martin was not on people's radar. What? Huh? What? What? Huh? No, it really is Syriax. I was like, is this like a... No, it really is him. Really? How could he possibly think this? Is this from the future? One more time. It really is him. What? Huh. For as of right now, I don't hear many people talking about the Super Heavy Samurai engine. What? Man, I can't go 2 feet without hearing people be like, the Super Heavy Samurai are about to be good. What on earth? All right, I think we can weasel 8 minutes out of this. Good luck, Dyer. This one's going to be rough. I'm realizing a lot of these more abstract prompts, or the prompts that require you all to have a memory that isn't just punctured through. Wait. This would be like, I'm realizing a lot of these prompts don't take off as much as I'd like, and that's because they're a little more difficult. You know, they require you to have a working memory and a brain that hasn't been just perforated by reading Farfa's chat over and over again. But I appreciate those of you who did have good answers. That's right, both of you. All right, Dyer, get to work. Fucking, it's due in 4 hours. I'm just kidding. Dyer, you can take an extra day on this. We don't need it till Wednesday at least. This is, yeah, don't worry about it. All right. I've been jerking your little dicks around this whole time. Do a little Isaac. Do CJ's, it's really good. Nah.
Isaac.
All right, so we're playing a little Isaac. You all know the drill. So we are a little bit into this run already because we were playing it during our opponent comboing off. We're on floor 2, and you'll notice that we have Epic Fetus as our first item. So this is a Judas run. We have to go Mother. I still have not done the Judas Mother run. I keep just doing challenges. I don't want to play that shit. Come here. There, got him. We also have, oh my god. I don't even know if I want that. Tears Up is good. We have what is that? Lucky Rock, which says every time you destroy a rock, there's like a 30% that you open up a dollar in it, some little coins in it, and that has made us wealthy beyond our wildest imaginations. So it's going to be very difficult to lose this one. I am going to try to do it. I'm going to try my hardest. You all don't know me. I have the ability to lose the most one runs you've ever seen in your life. Is this like the tier limit of Isaac? No, because like you still might lose a tier limit game. All right, we're going Mother, I said? Why is he talking like this is a YouTube video? What on earth does that mean? Because I'm a YouTuber. What are you talking about? Me going on Twitch. He's like talking like a streamer? What's going on here? You could easily lose this. God, okay, well. Oh, I'm trying. I hate downforce so fucking much. You know what? You know what floor is great? Dross. I never feel any of this anxiety on Dross. Probably because of the poop jokes. My bet is you're going to hit yourself as the Lost. Pretty reasonable, I would have to say. Oh my god. The money. Look at all this money. Ugh. I still get a hit, right, while I'm the Lost. I have a mantle. Okay. Why would you go right into Lost? Free mantle. What are you talking about? Oh my god, what is this? Well, you know we're doing all these. Tears Up. Puberty. Verp. Okay, we could. That's a verp as well. Speed down. That's what we want. Puberty again. Luck up. Something's wrong. Okay, well, we can get the adult transformation, which we just did. Okay, that's an extra health. That's something. Look how hairy I am. Well, I mean, I can just run it, right? God, we are getting a lot of restock machines. That is really lucky. Little baggy. That's dog shit. Let's get something better. Come on. Oh wait, I should have got the blue heart. I'll take blue map. Magic fingers. Oh, magic fingers might be crazy, right? Because we have infinity dollars. Yeah, I could see that. Pay to play, also crazy. Oh, fucking... I should have done the pause trick. Lost black candle there. That's fine. I do want Buddy in a box, so we'll come back here when I have money. I hate these fucking guys, dude. I hate these guys. Oh, God. Oh, my God. We're about to die. Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
Judgment.
Hit item room and Prage for Pyro. God, if we could get Pyro. Oh, Midnight Snack's good, though. That's good, that's good. Rainmaker. More like two-shotter. Alright, bada bing. Hey, Captain Ninetails is great. Alright, let's go Mirror Universe here. God. This is a poo-poo room. This is a doo-doo room for poopy heads. There we go. Thanks, Magic Fingers. Okay, Magic Fingers is crazy. I'm realizing the Magic Fingers is out of this fucking world. Don't die as the Lost. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try not to. Rather. We want 15 money. Oh, you know, we want even more than 15 money because we're gonna have a restock in the room as the Lost. Let's see what's in here. Pyro. I really like Quince, but not with this build. Okay. That's, really bad. Can I please stop getting speed downs on this character? Okay, let's go get the Buddy in a box. Actually, does Buddy in a box really do anything? I think I should have got 0.58 speed. Exactly. Yeah, it has to, like, auto-fire for it to be worth it. Oh, we are not going fast. Fuck off, all of you in this room. You too. You're part of this as well. Not beating the allegations. We're not beating the game. We're going through that, right? Bada bing. Oh, fuck off. That's good, though. You know, I like money. Okay, here's, speaking of money, some free money. Let's not blow up the mirror, please. You weren't wrong about your ability to throw. I'm trying. God. Give me some time. Where is the fire? I completely forgot. Here it is. What happens if you blow up the mirror? I'm fucked. How do you deal with people saying you're bad at streaming? Do you just ignore it? I don't think anyone would ever say I'm bad at streaming because I'm so good at streaming. I appreciate the concern, though. I just don't think it's anything I would ever have to personally deal with. Okay, we got a lot of money. This is just going to be a Magic Fingers run, by the way. We are just not fucking around. Yeah. Oh! Oh! Wait. Wait. Okay, thank God. Oh my God. This is not going well. No, allegations not beaten. Okay, good. Money. You. Just Magic Fingers again. I will. You all calm down. Nothing. Yeah, there we go. Take that, you little fucker. Edmund, you little fucker. You are a shit of peace. Oh, okay. Ooh, look at all this money. Yeah, this is gonna go brazy in the reverse shop. Let's go. Oh, fucking Christ, I forgot this room. Oh, that was not fun. Oh yeah, pressing space would have immediately resolved that issue. Whew. We are really actually very rich, I will say. We are quite wealthy. That was good. Ah! Crazy room. All right. Come on. Look at all this. Come on. Oh, that's 2 freaking good ones, Lois. 2 freaking good ones. We're going to be back in here, too. I'm getting that last thing, too. Oh. Wait, hold up. Humbling Bundle and The Rock and Epic Fetus. We're going to have $1 billion. We can use it to magic fingers every fucking floor. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Lois, this runs a little over, Lois. However, again, I'm going to try my hardest. Get these guys on screen. Die. Oh! Now, I think I have more options on, so I have to get the actual correct one. Oh, okay, it doesn't let me. Only one man could throw this run. I'm trying, baby. Again, I am so fucking slow. I'm insanely slow. You gotta understand here, chat. I'm a slow man. If you throw this run, I will never follow you ever again. Promise? Getting rid of Mega Gamer X? No! I don't actually think I can get any more money, so probably not worth. Holy shit! 15, 16, 17? Alright, we'll blow up the, we'll blow it up. Here we go. I actually don't want any of this. Yeah. We can take the, we can take this. No, that doesn't do anything. Take the sack. You're right, I should have taken the sack because I have... I'm not going in there. I know exactly what's in there, and it doesn't matter to me. Okay. No, if I remember correctly, there's one more thing in here that I wanted. God, I am so slow. Look at this. I'm slower than molasses. Yeah, treasure map. Let's go. Go straight to mines, you won't? No, I won't. You are correct. We already have more options. We don't need to do shit. We're fine. We're just chilling. Flooded caves. I love... Oh, Curse of the Maze. You shouldn't have. Alright, let's lead with this. Oh! Okay, hold up. Now, I don't think I want it. Like, okay. I only have to get to Mother. I feel like Magic Fingers is already crazy. It's like my entire build. I don't need any more check marks. I don't think I could really get stronger by repeating the first 2 floors. Yeah, I'm not going to take it. But you could get faster. Oh, shit. That's a good point. This is a good room for refilling magic fingers. You could get pyro. That doesn't change if I don't press R key. Oh my god. This is the capitalism run. We are so rich. All right, let's see what's going on in there, huh? 72 on Angel, by the way. Ooh, what is this? Don't need that. I will do this for sure. Ah. Not a... Do Mother and another unlock? There's not another unlock. What is that? Do we know? Infested? Yeah, I'll do Infested. Have you picked up R key before for the achievement? You know, I think I have. But, yeah, let's pick it up. Yeah. If you get clicker. Yeah, if I R key and then clicker. That did happen to us last Judas run, remember? We got clicker and we fucking got owned. Oh! I hate this room. Holy shit. This is the devil's room. Hourglass this shit. Fine. Awful. Not necessary. Just use fingers. I didn't want to waste the money. You're right. I should just be using fingers. Especially in rooms like this. I call this room the allegations. Now we're not going to get an angel item. God damn it. Fuck off. We're fine. Everything's okay. If you R key, you get more chances at angel items. 2 R keys. Tantalizing. I will simply not get hit here. Thank you. See, I even saved some money. We'll come back. Well, I will be taking tarot cloth. The moon. We'll go for the angel chance. Oh, okay. Or we'll go for nothing. Fuck me, I guess. Balls of steel. Health up. That's pretty good. We got a verp as well on this floor. Yeah, get a couple health ups. The pill could be anything. It could even be speed up. Well, it can't be speed down because we already found that pill. All right, we're chilling. It's going okay. We're gonna have max health. Come on. It's just not gonna do anything. Okay, we're not fucking around with this room. Would you play for Element 4? We played a couple decks. Just give me Pyro, please, one time. Oh, God. Mess that up. Pick up the books, you can get Bookworm. I have no idea if Bookworm works with Dr. Fetus, but we've actually already touched all the books in here. Is there a sprint button in this game? No. It does work. In what way, I wonder? I was gonna say, please don't tell me I have to... Okay. Great room. You just shoot 2 sometimes? Alright, whatever. Do we know what this card is in here? It's question. Man, that would go brazy with the R key. Such a fucking menace. There we go. Okay. We've got there's options. Can I get the 5% on Magic Mush, please? Here it is. 5%. Ooh, so close. Planning to go to law school. Just wondering what your LSAT score was and did you study? I studied... Oh! Let me look up if there's a synergy. You got a R key now? No, there's no way, dude. It does fire more than one. I'm coming. Okay. Interesting room. Oh, balls of steel! That's fine. No big deal. Anyway, yes, I studied for the LSAT. I don't have money, so I used the free study tools available on Khan Academy. I studied for a couple of months, and I took it twice. I would recommend studying until you've exhausted the tools on Khan Academy. You'll know when you've done that because they will start repeating. They have probably enough LSATs, like practice LSATs, that you can do them until you feel like you are not getting returns on on studying anymore, and you don't want to get burned out. I ended up getting a 180 on the LSAT.
Tears up.
What was your education background before doing that? Theater and English, baby. Kappa, no Kappa. I really got a theater and English degree. Very stupid. Perfect score? Yeah, that's right, dumbasses. You didn't think Streamer actually knew what he was doing. You were like, this guy that just failed to read a card couldn't have possibly done something like that. You stupid motherfuckers. No, I would recommend spending a lot of time on your actual application, though. I did not. And despite that score, I didn't get into a lot of the places that I wanted to. But the places, the other thing is, like, when you're applying to places, really do, thank God we hit the angel percentage, do have an understanding of what you want out of those places, because I did, and it helped immensely because that is not my fucking item. You are shitting on me. Fuck. Dead Sea Scrolls kill me. Anyway, I didn't have the, like, respect for law that I think they were looking for, if that makes sense. They kind of want you to fillet the profession, and I was unwilling to do that. I think that that lawyering has the capacity for great evil, and I said that in my fucking essay and shit, and they were like, "Oh, I don't know if we want that." You betrayed the law. Yeah, yeah. You must become Batman? Yeah, that's what I'll do. That's the next thing. Do want to say to anyone in chat, any NPRC respecters we have, this cannot be used in an action against my character or fitness. I do have great respect for the law. I think that lawyering is a very dangerous profession in terms of compromising your morality. And keep in mind that I fucking was applying at the same time as every sicko in the universe was using the law to escape any sort of justice for the terrible things they'd done. I will say, a lot of law school has imbued me with a respect for the law. In the same way that people have respect for, like, God. You know, like, fear is what I'm saying. No R key. I'm not doing the R key. Our whole build is magic fingers. But yeah, no. And I don't know. Who knows if this law thing even works out? Oh, so you're a coward? Exactly. You all figured it out. Okay, this is not a room I want to be in. That's not bad. That seems okay. Speed up. Oh my god, you shouldn't have. What is going on with this run? This is like the most rigged run I've ever played in my life. They were like, Joseph, as long as you can figure out how to do the epic fetus thing, we will just gift you the run. It does feel really weird to be part of the legal profession at a time when its legitimacy is in the toilet. I remember having conversations with professors during... I mean, so this is... I'm coming back to law school after a bit of a hiatus because the YouTube was taking off and because I didn't want to pay sticker price for fucking COVID School of Law. We'll take a damage there. And I remember being in a class during the time in which, like... It was like the same week that January 6th happened, right? And I was talking to a professor, and I was like, yeah, I don't, you know, I feel like I might have backed the wrong horse on this one. And she was like, oh, what do you mean? And I was like, you know, like, I don't know if American system of jurisprudence is really equipped to deal with these problems. She was like, how could you think that? I was like, turn on the fucking news, lady. What are you talking about? It was wild. It was like... I remember being just aghast that someone was like that out of touch. But, you know, that's how a lot of academia is. It's easy to get kind of ivory towered. Nope. We'll take the damage. Absolutely. I don't want any of these. Let's see what the middle one is. Speed up! Oh, yes, absolutely. Law in particular is like that, though. I don't know. I think it's professors. I've had professors since who have been, I don't want to say like realists. Pessimists is a good word for it. That have been pessimists, which I find a lot more comforting. Oh, no. But Blood Bag gives you speed. I have to do it. I have to run 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 it. Blood Bag gives you speed. I have to run it. Okay, I don't know what's going on exactly. Was it that she literally lacked critical information, or she didn't see any kind of correlation between January 6th and the legitimacy of our legal institutions? No, she was like, don't worry, we'll fix this in court. Gamba more. I'm going back. Jar is interesting. One of those runs where I wish I hadn't jammed the fucking thing. Do you think Mr. Me is usable? No, none of this really does anything. This could be Joker. Ace of Hearts. Oh, we have learned how we are going to break that. We're gonna get that Blood Bag. Magic Fingers, literally best in slot. Correct. Do we have any big rooms? Need some big rooms. Does Mr. Me unlock Hush? I do not know. Literally could not tell you. Oh my god. Wake up. Up. Up, up, up. God, I hate this fucking guy. Get up. Up. Oh my fucking god. Die! Okay, 5%, please. Nope. Who's in this? Do we know? Is it Gideon? We literally don't know, right? This guy. Okay, this is gonna be a 2-shot. Ooh, or a 3-shot. My bad. Dinner. Wow, that's exactly what I want is dinner, actually. Wow, that is depressing. Dinner, this late. Dinner. Wonder what's for dinner. All right, we're just gonna use Ace of Hearts eventually. Right now, we're just gonna go brazy. Really do not need Child's Heart. Can you give me the goddamn... Okay, hold up. We're fine. We're fine. Wow, this is a weird mines, I gotta tell you. Oh. Really? That's mines? Okay. Just ace the money from Blood Bank? Huh? What? No, it doesn't. Huh? How are we still missing when we've been to every room? Did we not step on one? Does Ace of Hearts work on non-items? I'm Googling Ace of Hearts. Playing cards. Ace of Hearts. Oh, pickups. Oh, well then we're fucking broken. We'll just do this in... Oh, there's no way. Oh, that was stupid. Oh, there we go. Okay, thank God. Whew. We're trying to throw. I told you, we're trying to throw. Whoa, was that placenta? 1.28 speed. That's right. We're almost workable. Where is the other one? I don't... Am I missing one? It's in the room before the boss room. Son of a bitch. Just didn't press it? Wow, I really don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, we did hit this one. Okay, tears up. Take that. Health up, unnecessary. Range up. Speed down! And power pill. I like the moon over power pill. Alright, let's go. Alright, here we go. Wow, I'm actually not much slower. We're a little too fast. Yeah, I agree. Gotta agree. Oh, this is a rough one. I can already see the puzzles. I am comically bad at this segment, by the way. So everyone, please don't tease me. Just please don't tease me, okay? Just bait her and take your time? Absolutely not. I will not do that. Ooh, wow. No puzzles in this room. That's cool. Happy to hear that. Oh, God. That was a great throw. Look at that. I'm the throwing man. Okay, here's some puzzles. I love puzzles. Ooh, I love them. Oh, fucking Christ. Come on. Wee. Wait, that's the wrong way. Okay, I'm actually the greatest at this segment. I don't know what I was talking about. I'm a genius. Alright, now what? Now we have to go into the shitty room for babies. All right, come with me, chat. It's time to go into the shitty room for babies. Ow. Fucking... Can you stop? Ow. Okay, we're cool. Okay. God, please not Genna. Oh, wow, it really wasn't. All right, let's go. All right, off to a good start. Not doing that room. The chariot. Big fan of the chariot. Fuck off. How did I get hurt there? Come on. Bullshit. Could you move your mouse? Oh, yeah, sorry. You got it. Ooh, this is going to be a lot of money. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Okay, let's... We will come back here when we need money. See you. How about right here? Any money? Ah! What is that pill? Do we know? I want it. Verp. Oh, Verp's crazy. Oh, it's Ancient Recall down there. Fuck. Wait, shit. How do I get back?
Ancient Recall.
Temperance. I love Temperance. The Hermit. Okay, this chariot's gonna go crazy.
The Chariot.
This is the moon. This is Temperance. Okay. I love Temperance. Nah, we ain't doing that. What the fuck hit me? When's the banless tournament? It's underway. It's actually going on right now. Ooh, that was a good one. Oh, I can't even get that. God damn it. A lot of money in here. Woo, look at that. Oh! Why am I not dancing? This is a quality 4. Dance, god damn it. We've gotten like 9 quality 4s this run. I'm trying to throw. I'm really trying here. It's not letting me. The game's bugged. Okay. That's cool. Okay. Okay. The sun! Big fan of the sun. Oh! Come on. Your boy just wants a little action. Ooh, that is not what I wanted to see. But that's fine, because that means this one has to be correct. Please break. What's the percentage on this?
The sun.
Hello? What the fuck? What's going on? Gonna be some bullshit. No, we're just heading out. I think the only way I lose this is if I spend 45 minutes draining all my health so that I can get a +1 speed up. Ooh, this shop might be brazy, though. Or it might just be the fucking greed shop. Ooh, right on time, right before we leave. Lucky toe. I'm good. Okay. All right. Theoretically, me when I backtrack. Here we go. Come on. We don't need more speed. Yes, we do. We always need more speed. Break the fucking machine. Are you kidding me? Thank you. Okay, now but wait, we're not done getting it twisted yet. Oh my god. Chat, don't let anyone ever tell you not to get it twisted. Don't let anyone ever tell you not to get it twisted. All right. Yeah, next floor is it, right? Now we have hit max speed. We were so slow 20 minutes ago. Now we are max speed. And it's Genna. That's fine. We're fucking crazy. Oh, god damn it. It's a puzzle room. We have to actually play the game. I mean, not that much because, you know, we have the big exploding fetus man, but actually a little because I'm not very good. Nope. Or maybe, ooh, if we get a lot of hearts, I will go sacking. Hate this fucking guy. Die, please. Oh! Did not mean to do that. Game kid. Okay. Okay. Kill him, kill him! No, I actually do need Lucky Rock, please. Thank you. All right, what do we got? What are we working with here? Oh, Super Greed. Well, the good news is... Oh, no, thank you. The good news is it means that the shop is going to be crazy. Come here. Don't need that. There's a shop in here, right? Okay. So, there's no reason to do it. It's literally max health, max speed. Ooh, those guys are big. No. No. Okay. Sissy long legs. You got it. Whee. Yeah, see ya. That one's not happening. Okay, I'm done. We're too fast for you. I'm fast as fuck, boy. It's these assholes. Oh my god. Stupid. These assholes again. Alright. Time for the last one of these to go hard. Wow. We're buying everything. Yeah, sure. Death? That's not bad. Alright. Snore inducing. Sorry, buddy. Okay. We have a lot of keys for the key beggar. I'll take Halo. We're actually almost Beelzebub, aren't we? Luck down. Oh boy. Wow, just the 3 greatest chests of all time. That's insane. Oh, it's the champ. Got him. What are we meant to take here? I feel like the Polaroid is a guaranteed win. Yeah. Oh, Angel Room. Oh, you're fucking with me. 2 bangers. God, we have gotten nothing from the Angel Room. All right, get in there. I said, ooh. Oh, if that had knocked me in, I would have been so mad. All right, let's get going. Okay. Curse of the Lost in Corpse. Epic. Oh boy, those guys. I was gonna say, this one I'm not gonna magic fingers for. Forgot we have to actually try for secret rooms. Some asshole took my... Nope. Tiny room, don't like. Joe, you might want to grab some more money. Don't worry, I'm trying. Magic fingers, mom only fight. I think I'm good. I don't think we're gonna do that shit. Hey, placenta, thank you. Come on. Oh, we're really not moving here at all. Okay, where the fuck are we? I love Curse of the Lost. What a fun addition to the game. Okay, cool. Oh, there we go. That's that moolah. That moolah I'm looking for. Whew. No, thank you. Look at all this money. Okay, well, the only place we haven't tried is this one, so... Thank you, slow room. Oh, come on. How do we throw from here? I'm working on it, okay? Oh, come on. Stupid. Do I have the wafer or something? Aren't I supposed to be taking a full heart of damage here? Can you please wake up? Thank you. Oh, we'll come back to that. I almost forgot what I could do there. No. Oh, actually. Didn't realize there was a button up there. Oh. And it just made a guy. And I just took 1,000,000 damage for no reason. Scapular secret effect, yeah. Ooh, something. Don't really like death. Justice! Alright, death it is. Let's keep schmoving. Where the fuck is everybody? This could be anything. Could even be paralysis. Ooh. What am I doing? I don't want any of this shit. Oh, wait, hold up.
Judgment.
Hold up. Okay, no. No, I'm trying to throw. God damn it. These stupid ass trick rooms. Another judgment. Okay, nope. God damn it. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Aha. Nothing. Ooh. Oh, suck my dick, dude. Come on. Whee. Wait, who's still living? You. Where the fuck are we supposed to go? I feel like we've explored the whole place. Yeah, can't. Chimera. Of course it would be Chimera. This fucker has 1,000,000 health. Except I have 1,000,000,000 damage, so... Oh, sorry. Was not expecting that. Okay. Well, here we go, chat. Curse of the Maze. That's okay. Can we throw from this position? Let us learn together. Who is still living? That little guy down there. This is the secret room? No, it's the fucking Curse of the Maze. Useless. Ooh, look at that money, though. Okay, so where is the boss? Let's just discover it together. I think it's all the way up here, right? Thank you, Curse of the Maze. Skipped a critical milestone. That cost me 5 cents. What the fuck? Okay, it cost me 3 cents. Furthest room from spawn. Yeah, I think you're right, sadly. Who is living? No one. No, there's some people. Nope. For sure. Sad we can't go faster. Tell me about it. We just got re-rolled into the same room we entered. I love how unbroken this game is. This game is really working. God, wow, we are just skipping a lot here. I don't want to finger you, but I will. All right, there we go. They are letting us get away with a lot here. Yep, here we are. All right. I'm trying to throw here, chat. Oh, yeah, as you can see, I really am. Please just actually fire the fucking thing. Thank you. Kind of shakes the screen a little. It's kind of hard to see. Oh, I'm getting my ass beat. This room is the allegations. I'm out of fucking shit. Oh my god. I might die. I tried my hardest to throw, chat. Oh my, can you see this? Look how close I got to throwing. Oh my god. Okay, well. At the end of the day, we're watching the winning cinematic, and that's all I can say.
Isaac, what are you drawing? Isaac, let me see it. Give it to me now.
Placenta almost nearly screwed you. Oh, by putting me out of Polaroid range?
This
Yeah.
is what you think of me? This is what I am to you? A monster?
No, Mom, it's just...
After all I've done for you, this is how you view me? You
Yes.
think I'm a monster, Isaac? I'll show you a monster!
Doesn't this prove that he's right?
You are just like your father. I can't even look at you.
And then he dies in there.
You are just like him.
But the thing is that this is really what happens. Is if you're mean to your kids, then Satan will show up. This is the good ending? No, the good ending is probably the beast ending, right? Beast ending's nice, yeah. All right, bada bing. And we got the best item, Akaldamia. All right, who's next? Oh, fuck. No. 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 I'm good. Maybe we'll play Eve. Classic Azazel sticky. Do you have the tainted characters? Yeah. I could play some. I haven't played them really at all. With one exception. Let's see if I can find him. Oh, this guy I've played a lot for a very specific reason. Do T Forgotten. I don't really like T Forgotten. We'll do. How about we play The Lost Until I Die, huh?
Holy card.
Off to a good start. Promising. Never punished. I'm never punished in this fucking game. Let's see what we got. Better items. No mantle, huh? Better items. Get them. God. Tainted lost damage is just insane. Luck ran out. I didn't mean to do that. What do you mean you have pentagram? It's good anyway. I mean, pentagram's helping for sure. Really? Okay. Just kind of hoping for a key or a bomb there. But watch when I throw this, huh? Yeah, okay, that didn't really do anything. Oh. Alright. Folks, I will see you all tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be doing a lot of fun stuff, including roulette. Doug has already hit me up. We are go-go. Otherwise, see you then. I'm trying to think about anything else. Oh, tomorrow morning early, the, maybe later tonight, the Jank Bank prompt will go up, and I'd like to film it tomorrow. So try to respond to it. All right, bye. Because Wednesday we're going to try and do, what's it called? Masochist Bandless Tournament. If we have to film a little bit before that for Jank Bank, we can. I just really don't want to. That seems like a lot of filming in one day. All right. Who am I throwing you over to? Who's live, baby? Thank you all for sticking around for Isaac. I really appreciate the people who have been like, oh, shit, Isaac. I love doing Isaac on Mondays. I love doing Isaac on Mondays, too. RJ. Oh, we'll fucking raid RJ all day. I raid RJ like nobody's business. Tell him to go kill Hardleg. Tell him that Hardleg can die. Hardleg, you got to get out of here.